Yo, dude, this some Wanley start time, dude. This is prime time though. Chat? Where is it? Oh, oh, it's freaking out. Okay, let's close this. Hello? Why is it not working? Sign into Twitch? What do you mean sign into Twitch? What are you talking about, bro? What are you smoking? Sign into Twitch. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Okay. 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 Any questions before we start? Okay. Questions. I do need this. Would help. So I can see you people. And is that it? Okay. Good morning. We have once again woken up at 6 a.m. on a non-work day because I am an absolute madman to play the game. Good morning. Alright, Wanley, me and you, let's do the co-op diploma. Let's go. We'll route it out. It'll be great. Dude, I kinda hope someone does that. Like, dude, that would be the perfect icy Ananan thing. But I doubt they would do that, but I didn't even get to watch it. I'm gonna watch it over the next couple of days. Icy Ananan would be that would be such good content. Alright, we're gonna test PC potion here. Dude, they could definitely beat Gunner and Pokegeist time. For sure. I mean, those two are more routers than... It'd be kind of cool if they did that. Dude, that seems like such a routing challenge, though. Dude, come on. Seriously? Okay, this is not it. It didn't listen to me on that one. My keybind didn't listen to me. Okay. Thanks, lad. Ooh, nice little juicy 1 HP milds. Hell yeah. What happened to my HP minimum? What up, upset? This is very early in the day, but I got plenty of sleep, went to bed super early, so... You might just see the longest stream I've ever done, potentially. Probably not, but it's possible. He's feeling better, yes. Yes. See, I bought him these, like... I bought the 3 of them, these, like... cow ear treats or something, and they were eating them, and Chase... They were all eating them. I think that's what was wrong with him. I think he just had, like, he wasn't digesting it or something. Well, it's not looking good. But it wasn't anything serious. Like, it could have been, like... When I looked it up originally, it was like, it could be a life-threatening disease, like bloating disease, and I was like, but then it wasn't that. Like, his blood work and everything was fine. No idea what it was. We're just guessing that that's what it was. He just couldn't digest whatever that was. Azir or whatever. Well, this is either it or something insane. Those NPCs were not correct. This was a 1% NPCs, so I'm not feeling great about this, but... Never mind. I just... humongous Omega Brains, that incorrect NPCs there, by the way. Actually, Giga Brained those NPCs. And then got it somehow. That was a 1%, by the way. Although it doesn't really matter what the percentages are. Oh, is that a wiener dog? Sounds like a wiener dog. Oh, a little tackle miss to start the day. Bud? Dude, this is the cutest little fucker ever. He's a menace to society, though. An absolute menace. He's too cute, man. Illegal. I'll make another command. Okay, well. Oh my god. What? How what? Oh, come on! How do I miss tackle twice already? Are you kidding? Oh. Also, that's the biggest tackle I've ever seen. So we have missed 2 tackles already, somehow. Let me explain that one. Okay. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. What is this, an icy string? Dude, dude, hello? 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 This is, yeah, this is more on brand. This is more on brand. Hello? What? I have a complaint. I have a complaint. Am I allowed to complain? People say I'm not allowed to complain anymore. But complaining is my brand, though. You know what I mean? I gotta do it sometimes. You know what I mean? That was a dude. That was pretty good. That was pretty good, actually. That was good. That was good pace. We made it pretty far. Yeah, I know. No, no, don't be silly. Um, What it's probably gonna look like is like if I don't have a good setup for Brock Gym in terms of HP and the time is not super good, I'll probably just I'll camp Pika for like two encounters and then reset probably. What do you mean, how was Icy so ahead? What does that mean? Bro, me and Icy had like the same start E4 round one time. He just had a better post game than me until Bruno. That's why his thing was so good. His post game was like extremely good. Outside of obviously the obvious 2 fights. Have you seen the Mankey puff catch tech, Lonely? I assume you have, right? You haven't. Okay, so check it. Wow, I get to be the one to tell you? Hell yeah, dude, that's dope. Okay, so you know how Puff is like level 3 a lot of the time? And like you just kill it with Torrent Bubble, or like you kill it with Tackle because it's like too weak. Well, if you catch Mankey before Puff, Mankey has the ability, I think it's called Vital Spirit, which prevents it from getting put to sleep. So if you catch Mankey and then farm for Puff, you can actually just weaken 3 Puff with Mankey because it can't get put to sleep. Which is like the only way to weaken 3 Puff. I have never done it in a run though. So we're going with this one. It's a little slow. I think we are, yeah. You have to get to the Pokeball really fast. I don't think that's... I mean, I don't think people knew about the ability. No, you've mentioned, like, swapping another Pokemon, not Mankey. You don't have Mankey, normally. You've talked about, like, swapping in a bug or something, but no, it would only work if you swapped in Mankey, because it can't get put to sleep. You're not gonna YOLO swap something, hope Sing misses. That's not worth it. Thing is 55, I believe. But it's also like, it's not really considered. It was never considered before either, because you weren't farming for Puff. Like you weren't in situations where you farmed for Puff. That was not a thing until recently. Not saying you do that every run, but you can consider it under certain circumstances. But if you're, well, the thing is, like, you need a very exact setup, right? Which is like, you find a Mankey, and you catch it, and then you run into a 3 Puff immediately after that, and you have Torrent and like extremely high attack. I mean, you'd probably do it with like most attacks. Probably like if you have Torrent, it's probably worth swapping. I have seen Gunner do it once, but I've never had the setup for it. So. What's up, Quirt? Also, I guess you're supposed to time these when he moves, by the way, Wanley. I don't know if you know that. Supposed to, like... As soon as you see him move, you gotta press the button. Nice, yeah, it's much harder on console, but because sometimes the context windows are too big to be accurate, but okay. So I bought the thing. It's not here yet, though. It is way better than without it, yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, I do. I think so, too. I think one of the big reasons that we are where we're... one of the big reasons that I got these two PBs is because, number one, I think I grinded harder than anybody else. And number two, I just got more runs. I got so many runs, dude. Think about the amount of... it's stupid. Think about the amount of Squirtles that I got, like, since starting this grind. It's so many Squirtles. You need Spearow for Chidang. There's no strat where you don't get Chidang. Cursor. What cursor? Where do you see a cursor? Oh, you mean oh, you're talking about like in menus and stuff? I mean, they should. You're supposed to. Top runners should do that all the time. But it's a lot of brain power. Man, I don't think you'd skip the trip. I mean dude, after watching the E4 round 2 of my PB, dude, that was actually like unbelievably hype. That was some good content right there, dude. Going into the last split, thinking we're not gonna get there, and then getting there anyways. Because we got baited by bad Camp 2. So I'm glad I did those bounty splits. Am I gonna go for milds? Yeah. I started editing the commentary yesterday too. I'm about like a third through, but it'll come out good. Commentary will be good. Hopefully you guys like it, because it's taken me a lot of hours to, so far to edit everything. Nothing, 97%, sounds good. I would say the only downside about it, Flo, is like I just had too many Pokemon. It wasn't optimal Pokemon scene because I think I just had too many, you know? Like, I still had so many available at the end there, you know? Although, I didn't... The only thing that was questionable that I did was camping after getting Meowth in Cape Brink, right? That was like such a weird situation. Ooh, that's not good. Why is this this? That's... Yeah, this thing's weird, man. This thing's so weird sometimes. It shouldn't have been that. It should not. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it shouldn't have been that. That was weird. I hit the 1% one and not the 97% one. That was 3 frames early. Weird. I disagree. I disagree, man. That's 3 Pokemon, man. How was I supposed to... Dude, I wasn't... How was I supposed to know that we were just gonna get, like, a shitload of Pokemon on Blaine? I didn't know that. There's no way to know. But it was faster to just get it, though, you know, because... Again, I could have skipped it and then done Pewter, but that would have been... Probably would have been slower versus just getting Nidoran to show up. And it was 36%, so... I think you ask any other top runner and they would camp there too. Even though I had like everything, it's 3 Pokemon, so many. So, okay, imagine a world where I leave, right? And I skip Nidorans, the 3 Nidorans, and did Pewter, right? Imagine we do Pewter. Imagine I get Voltorb into Pikachu, Pewter, and then Coughing and Raticates, right? Then we're slower and down a Pokemon. You know? But I mean, I did lose a minute catching Nidoran, but that was a weird situation. I think you just kind of just have to camp there, though. I don't really think there's a choice. Frame rates. I don't think I've ever been in the Safari in that spot before. Nidoran male, Nidorina. If we had just gotten one of those Nidorinos, that would have been epic. But we did not. That was like one of the only bad things in that run. Bad was like Brock, that minute in Safari Zone. There was a couple of bad encounters on islands. And then my post-game wasn't that fast. It wasn't very good, but not horrible. That was like one of the first times that it was Pewter skip and then I just got Growl first encounter instead of Eradicate Coughing. No, it's just, again, it's unnecessary, man. You don't need to do something like that. I don't think you need to reinvent the wheel. This route, man. This route is fine. I think the only thing that you could, I mean, it just wouldn't work. It would just be too much of a YOLO. But if there was a way to manipulate Abra, an Abra YOLO ball, like in any percents, that could be considered, yeah. But that doesn't exist right now. Late again. Yeah, damn it. You just don't need to do that, though. You don't need to do that. I think it's fun to like think about other route ideas, but they're not necessary. The route is extremely optimized and has been shown that the route has been shown to have low 324 potential with no skips, so but I guarantee you if there was a faster route out there, somebody would have found it. And then I would have found it probably. There's a bunch of like pace bins from Pokeguy of him like coming up with these crazy strats. One of them is like level 19 Misty, triple candy for early surge. There's like all kinds of weird ones. Feeling good about this one. I mean, sure. Your ideas are just, some of them are just too crazy. Helpless. Well, this isn't the best run, but alright, I believe in you, dude. You can get him. Is that enough? So, I have missed 3 tackles in 7 tackles. That is a bit much. EBH. Like, what, man? How have I missed 3 tackles? Was that big man? It's big man. Everybody tackle me for 5. That's not enough. Actually, early 3 Pidgey is modest. Maybe that's just bad. Oh, my yep emote didn't work for the commands. Oh, it's because of the period. Maybe. This might actually be like over already. Weirdly enough. Late modest into 8-turn bubble. Alright, well, if it's Rattata, I'll be going for the 62%, and if it breaks out, it's probably GG. Yep. This breaks out, it's over. Unfortunately, this run's really bad. Okay. I could go for Pidgey here, too. I wonder if that's worth it. Let's give Torrent. I think I will, actually. You never do this, but it's giving me Torrents, and I'm sort of YOLOing a little bit. This run is really bad. Yeah. That is okay. Not mad about that. The best part is too, is we can come back to a consistent minute, so we're chilling. I actually liked the setup there. Like, if that just gets in, then we have Torrents or the Forests, which gives me more consistency for catching the bugs and stuff. We don't waste the Pidgey encounter there. But, I mean, you would never do that, but that run was just terrible. So it's chill. I shouldn't have gone for that Squirtle anyways. Frame 5300 modest with bad defense. Probably ain't it. %, huh? All good. But to answer your question before, you can't teach rapid spin to 4th turtle. You don't have this. You don't have the space for moves. You need every move, all 4 moves. You need water gun and water pulse and bite and mega kick. Nothing again. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I got 8 quality hours of sleep. We're up early. Good minute. See, Wanley, this is what Mudkip Manip is like. It's great. You just get the frame per— oh no, you've played Sapphire. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, no tackle misses this run. Dude, that first run was kind of a bummer, man. That was like good pace into first encounter late Pikachu. Into get wrecked. What? Yeah, so the way it's gonna work for resetting pre-Brock gym is like if I don't end up with an HP that's like realistic to get Torrent for the gym and requires too many stall turns or like really good luck on Geodude and Sandshrew, that's where we're gonna probably camp for Jigglypuff or camp for Pikachu. It'll be pretty obvious when I do it, but if we're like, you know, if it's like 12:15 to 12:30 with no torrents and tackle from Geodude doesn't give torrent, it's like, is it really worth it? I swear this guy just doesn't get, you don't get 78 anymore. That would have been nice. I think when I started doing this for the first time, I like hit 78% a decent amount of times, but it just hasn't happened in a lot of rats. Excuse me. That's why this like this just feels kind of bad. But rat is good though. I mean, rat forces more puff encounters, but and puff is kind of YOLO too. I'm gonna spend the next, like, probably 5 or 6 days trying to watch their diploma thing. I'm sure it was a fun run, though. Okay. BGG's, boys. Okay, we didn't die. That's good. Oh, Weedle. Silly goose. Always poisoning me. Make it. Make it, make it, make it. Nice. Cursor is on antidotes. It's not antidotes mid-fight. Oh, what do I go to here? Oh, I can withdraw, right? Yeah. That works, right? 7? Yeah. Okay. I could have camped here, but I would say, like, it sort of depends on the spot you're in, because camping here and then seeing Pikachu is just, like, is not helpful at all, you know? Like, if it's Pikachu, then it's a coin flip to die. And even, like, I mean, technically Caterpie 2 damage would have, or HP would have been fine, but I don't think both bugs is required. I think this is fine. Farm for Puffmore. Skip power plant. That's the move. That is a very, very bad roll. Yep, the classic. The absolute classic. Turn 2 scratch and miss 75% range. Yikes. The frequency of which this happens is so silly, man. Like, alright, well, that's really dumb. That was such a bad bubble roll, man. Alright, well, we died. I don't even have withdraw set up either. Just gotta go for Tomb Miss, something you can do. I mean, hey man, you dodge scratch on turn 1, you know? Like, you gotta kill him and you gotta get him in 2 bubbles. You can't just min roll on the first one. Yeah. Oh well. Go again. Good morning, Dragon Bow. I save at 4800? Probably not, right? Good question, actually. Maybe you can. Okay. Thing down. Ah, close. Yep, 1 frame late. Very close. Very close. What's up, Cooker? How you doing? Dude, that's just so classic. I take off 1 millisecond of my offset and instantly hit early. Like, what the fuck? It's not possible, man. It always happens, though. Every time I change my offset even slightly, it's like always go early or late in that direction. You know, it shouldn't matter at all. That was indeed 1 frame early. seconds. Okay. It's so weird, man. Yeah, that third anchor A press is still just not very consistent. I mean, yes, it is still a work in progress. It is way better than what we had before, so I just have to work out some things that are console specific. I bought this thing. I bought the same thing that Gunnar bought for his runs, which is basically a GameCube controller port like splitter that's gonna allow me to press A on my SP and then also start the timer at the same time. It is more consistent with emulator, yeah, because you can keybind. Because basically I have to time these A presses with, like, I have to, in the game, and then start the timer at the same time. So it's, yeah, that's inconsistent, yes. See, this is like, this is nothing, so I don't even see this anywhere, dude. It's not on here, like... Okay, well... Why is this not on here, man? It's 100% on the other one. Oh, this is not gonna be it. Maybe I can fix it by, like, adding frames there. Why was it... It's so strange. Just wasn't on there at all on any of them. Well, there's... I mean, yeah. It's not possible for that to be that. I mean, that was... No, yeah, it was probably 3 frames early or some... Yeah, that was 3 frames early, probably. Yeah, because emulator can, like, press A in game and also start, or on the keyboard, and also have that same keybind start the timer that needs to be, so you can do it frame perfectly, whereas I have to time both inputs at the same time, which has, like, human error. So, like, here, right, I press start timer and then A in the game. But if you could do that with the same button, then it would be frame perfect, right? And there'd be no... So what that allows you to do is you can lower what are called the context windows, so make the program more accurate of where you are, knowing where you are. The biggest issue is the third one. Now I might try lowering the context window for the third anchor, but because it's not been cooperating actually, so. And that was a good indication there of, like, maybe I'm just, you know what it is? What it is I'm probably early on the third anchor A press, which is why it doesn't recognize the stuff in there. That's probably what it is. Most likely. What's up, Bang? My god, so much movement. Can we just ban emulator? We cannot. Okay. That actually didn't feel very good. TBH. This actually felt late. Did not feel like the best A press. I shouldn't have done the Clemmy thing. That's what. Yeah, 1 frame late. Yep, 1 frame late. Did feel late, so. Holy crap, 80, 80, wow. That's a lot of streams in a row. I don't think anyone's catching Braxton though. I think he's at like 160 or something. Like ridiculous. Gotta do it, Cairo guy. Gotta do it, man. No choice. Obviously, I'm decently confident in this time not getting beaten compared to the other one, but I mean, if I start another category and then 3 weeks from now, you know, Gunner beats this by 1 second, I'm gonna look like an idiot, right? So, just gotta stay on this for now. And I'm still really enjoying the category, so it doesn't even bother me. It's still gonna be fun. Especially with how good this Squirtle minute thing is, you know? Although this is not the Squirtle, though. What's up, Dan? Is it adamant? Is it late again? No, that was early this time. One early. I mean, yeah, try to get a 324, I guess. It's just too dangerous to leave this category. with the amount of people that are trying to beat this time. It's too dangerous. I would say, again, if I was like super burnt out, I would definitely do something else, but we're surprisingly not burnt out. Still feeling it. Still feeling good. It's a good category, for sure. Good. I think the other piece about this too is that with this Squirtle Minute program, dude, it's like you're just getting more runs, man. Like, this game is just, this game is so fun to play when you just get the Squirtle, you know? Just getting the Squirtle more, it's just less time in lab doing Manip. Makes it way more enjoyable as well. Alright, this looks like it's it or it's 1 frame late. Damn, dude. That's annoying. But this is good. I mean, we've just missed by 1 frame the last 3 times. Like, where you want to be. Can't really complain about that. I probably will not do 5 streams, though. I will probably do 4 streams now, though. It's my schedule doesn't allow it, you know? I'm gonna see if I can get a additional day off next week. Just see if somebody covers me, because I'm getting super burnt out at my job. So we might see a Wednesday long stream. What's up? What's up, Green Frog? I'm pretty sure this is it. Unless it's late again, but this felt super good. Also, I don't have work today, but I know I woke up. I know we started the stream kind of early again today, but I kind of just I'm just sort of feeling the early day, or like I mean, I went to sleep at like 10 p.m. and woke up at 6, so it's like I didn't go back to sleep. I was feeling fine, so that's why we're here. Got plenty of sleep. What's up, Leonis? I know this time doesn't work for a lot of people, but I'm much better at 6:30 a.m. than I am at 5 p.m. Dude, how did I hit late again? Are you serious? 1 frame late. That's okay. That's 4 in a row now. It's annoying. Astral. It's just, it seems to just never be the bigger one. That was on there, but that was 10% versus the 68%, the other one. All the early resets thing means is that if I'm not good HP for Brock Gym and the time is mid, I'm not gonna bother. It's just not worth it. I'm not entering the gym at 12:30 with no torrents, and it's just not worth it, man. Wow, it's 5 1-frame offs. Man, okay. Guess it's better than getting fence guard. Actually, it's this one. Up. Up doesn't exist somehow. Stupid R button. Yeah, this will be a million times better when I get the GameCube splitter thing, because This third anchor thing just fucking sucks, man. Don't growl, but don't growl, dude. Don't do it. This could be it. NPCs were wrong, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, I hate tackle, dude. 4 tackle misses today already. It's just criminal. Criminal, man. Aptasia. Yeah, I can run, exactly. Run peacefully, yep. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. See how runs go. I'm definitely not gonna mess with bad early game though. Play that much. Because that's one of the points in the early, like that's one of the time saves in the run is like 1440 with both catches. Is like, it's not like terrible, but it's not like great. I mean you could easily save 30 seconds there for like a more realistic. Yeah, well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, man. Runs kind of cheeks. Oh well. 5,000 views in 4 days is pretty nuts. Chase, why are you freaking out, dude? They're freaking out. Yeah, which also means that I think the only scenario I would ever consider healing is like good pace plus Pikachu, so it means scratch just means we die a lot. I just can't justify it even on good runs. And you could barely, I mean, you could barely justify it, like, at all. That's some bullshit. This is 78, yeah. Okay. Really. Yeah, I'm gonna put out that video. I gotta edit it though. It's gonna take a little. I spent like 3 hours editing it yesterday. Condense it and stuff, and cut out like dead noise and add some audio. It'll be good. Be a lot more digestible for people. Like 10 seconds or something. Yeah, that's I wasn't too happy with that, with the fact that I did that, unfortunately. But it is what it is. The run was really good, and it's a safe item to get. I didn't know I was gonna get the mansion that I got and the islands that I got. I was not aware, you know? Like, I mean, this is just dead. It's just dead, man. And that's okay. This is just dead. Is this Camp Pika case? I mean, I think it might be. Chris. Alright, if it breaks out, this is definitely over. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's pretty bad. It was a pretty bad run. Alright. That run's not gonna cut it. Run's not gonna cut it. Although that was an obvious reset. That was like there wasn't ain't no way, man. Run was terrible. It's like it was like 13 with both bugs. Like, yeah, no. No shots. No shots. I mean, I am hard on myself, but I think that's led. I think being hard on myself has somewhat led to my success, you know, in a way. Like, I think it's important to control what you can control in this run, because there's a lot of RNG. You need to play well and hope the game gives you good luck, which is what happens. But wish I didn't make a couple of those mistakes, but that's just how the run is, you know. It's still a really good run, so. Okay. Nice. I think that's what's happening with the third anchor, though. I think I'm just hitting slightly early on it, which is why it's not like showing up in the list sometimes. Because when you click late and then very late and I don't see it anywhere, I think that's just the issue. I just gotta make sure I'm not late on that one or early on that one. That probably doesn't account for early. What's up, Chris, if I didn't say that already? Morning. I mean, I don't know, man. This looks like it, you know? I mean, kinda looks like it, dude. I mean, the growl is it's kinda silly, but... It's two in a row? 2 in a row. Oh, what? That was bad. Hey. I'm gonna try not killing that there. That goes. So if I gotta YOL the forest for like, you know, with no bubble, I mean, I can afford to do that, you know? But 4-turn Pidgey, tackle miss, get crits, just annoying, like, you know? Oh. Back already? How are they back already? Yeah, I shouldn't have got the fucking Carbos on that run. It was so stupid of me, but it's okay. Again, I just have, like, there's always that, when you don't get it, there's always that fear that, like, you end up in Victory Road with 2 Ultra Balls, and, you know, you gotta catch, like, Machoke or something. Which is, like, just such a nightmare scenario, but... What's up, Glimmer? Big man. Come here, big man. Come here, big man. Pidgey never dies, man. Oh dear. Yep. Now this is my least favorite thing about this, but I don't want to do this. I just think it's bad, but it's like, again, this pace is not very good either. You just kind of gotta get it, dude. Okay. I mean, like, if that breaks out there, it's like kind of a dead run, which is kind of fucked up a little bit, but it's true. I'd rather just not get that at all, but... Camping Pika. I mean, again, it's gonna be situational. I mean, you're probably not gonna see it a lot. Playing an ad, because catch tutorial. Shit, where's my water bottle? Oh, did I take it with me? Dang it. Yeah, Camp Pika is basically going to be like... Geodude Tackle doesn't give me perfect HP in the gym. I have both bugs. I can't camp for Rat or Pidgey, that doesn't help me. And the pace is not super, super good. And then it's just going to be like, yeah, I just... Camp for Pika. Just because, like, that setup is just kind of cooked. That setup is just so cooked, you know? Like, there's just no point. Like, there's no point in entering the gym at, like, 12:30 with no torrent. It's just, you know... it's no point. And yeah, you could get tackle crits or like tackle to good HP or crit the Geodude or something, but it's just that's with how quickly we can get on runs again with this new manip, it's just makes too much sense, you know? I mean, that's just okay. It's really dumb, but okay. Level 12, I guess. Level 12, so we go to 4. Oh wait, what's the... I gotta find the HP chart, actually. What the fuck do I go to? Hold on. Or, I think JP posted it, didn't he? Yeah, I gotta find that, actually. I gotta figure out what I go to here. Is this it? Yeah. Okay. This is... Ashmon is 0 to 28. We're 8 to 10 here at level 12. Which means I go to 2. I think, yeah, 2, right? Am I missing anything? I'm not, right? I mean, this is just Camp Weedle, right? Yeah. Fuck, man. I'm so bad at that. Where's my Weedle? Where's my Weedle? Where's my Weedle, man? Oh my god, seriously? That's 4 Caterpies. Five Caterpies. Okay. What's up, Eamon? I mean, Jesus, dude. Well, I could have skipped this, but I mean, no, I'm just not going to. 3. Okay. Are you playing Leaf Green again, Eamon, because of the manip, or are you still doing Sapphire? Dang it, dude. Wonder what the play is there, honestly. I don't know how, I just don't know how I feel about camping. I mean, I had the steps, and it was a good setup with Torrent for finding Weedle again, like... But, I mean, that was really bad. Can't you change the frame rate to... But you can change the frame rate, though. You're saying it's like... It doesn't work? Oh. I see. Gotcha. Fair. This run's been kind of bad, and I crit the Caterpie, and then that was 6th try Weedle. It might be okay. Yeah, this is good torrent, yeah. I mean, I think this is fine. For now. It's a good gym. Yeah, I mean, this is like not the early game that I want, but which is why I don't know. I don't know if camping Weedle there with good HP is worth it, but and that just, I mean, yeah, but you can always get Puff too, though, or you can always get Pika there too, but. No. Yeah, I think next time I'm just gonna leave the forests. I mean, yeah, that's always the argument, right? But I think there's, again, I just think there's setups where you just don't have to do it there. I mean, if that's Pika, then I gotta, if that's Pika, it's really slow because I am poisoned with 8 HP, so like I'm dead if he Thundershocks me, so I'd have to potion. You were peak. Thanks, Warmly. I tried my best. Forest was quite bad. Yeah, that was fun. I love Elden Ring, dude. I like gaming with you too. We haven't done it a lot, but it's fun. Elden Ring's fun. Yeah, you want to do the diploma run? Sure, dude. Wait, how did they trade, and how did they show the trades on stream? Did they, like... You couldn't have, right? Because you need to take out the... I haven't watched it yet, but... They probably, I mean, because you can't trade... Like, the cable gets in the way, I think, right? I think the cable gets in the way, right? So, like, you'd have to, you wouldn't be able to show the trades on stream. I mean, they could point the webcam to the, and maybe that's what they did. You mean GameCube to GameCube? How would you do that? I thought you need, like, the link cable for SPs. I don't know. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That's interesting. I see. What do you do here, man? I could do rockets, skip Zubat, but it's just what? It's just Josh, I guess. I do have the Pokeballs, so yeah. But then again, if this is Geodude, it's just horrendous. But how did I get that far? Hello? Unbelievable. How do I even do this, dude? It's always Geodude. How is it always fucking Geodude, man? Zubat. Mountain Moon's so stupid. What do I do here? I got so far. I thought about doing Rocket there, but Rocket here just seems turbo garbage. Having Spearow already. Getting a little sick of. I mean, early Zubat just seems. It's so good, but it's like so annoying at the same time because the Geodude there is so bad. We're gonna do floor 2 Paris, I think. This doesn't quick attack me. Might just do it. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna do this anyways. Oh wait, I have. Oh, I see. I have level 16 here because of the extra Geodude. Good morning. Violets. Yeah, we'll do. I'm at what, 11? Let's do some quick maths here. I do have Torrent. Yeah, this is just floor 2. Floor 2 Paris. This is just floor 2 Paris. Come on, dude. A nice 7,000. Jesus, man. Like, hello? Level 6. Seems like water gun to me. Don't die. It's just over. Unbelievable. Bro, you gotta stop using the word punished, man. Please stop using the word punished. Punished implies I made a mistake. I've not made a mistake on this run. Punished. Like that's like a rage bait comment. It's just cooked, man. This is just so bugged. So we've crit a Caterpie and a Paris this run. Fun facts. That's fucking dumb. Just reset, bro. I mean, it's getting there. It's getting there, not gonna lie. And this is where you think about doing early surge, but split is so. Ugh, I hate this split so much, man. Guess I just candy, you know. Look at that 1 HP off. Rip. Oh yeah. This dude, I don't really. I think this is bad, but like, I kind of want to. This might just be early surge. I mean, I don't know what else it could be. This is just really bad, man. Okay. Any chance you like tackle crit me or something? Maybe. Could do it. Oh, I mean, this seems really bad, man. Could do it. Oh, I didn't swap. Dang it. Every time I crit the grind right, that happens. I don't know, bruh. This ain't it. This ain't it, Kings. This ain't it. Maybe it's better to just YOLO Misty and Rival 2 completely. I can always just reset pace too. I don't have to like. I don't have to do early surge. Like, is that worth the time investment to just die anyways? Like, probably not. I mean, this is kind of fucked, right? I don't know, man. I guess we're doing it. I mean, this time is just... I mean, this pace is just cooked, man. Yes, I think it is. Maybe it's not, and I'm just... try to catch Abra. I really gotta be ahead here, though. I really do. Can't be behind. I can't be behind PB at this point. It's like it's really bad, considering my my Brock time. Top end, it's pretty high. Top end, it's pretty high, but in general, it's just bad. Well, okay. Oh, that's dumb. That looked good. That looked good. Looked fine. Alright, we will be YOLOing everything. And we'll be YOLOing the next fights. Like, like honestly, like this time is not even that bad, but just like considering our PB, it's not good. It's not good enough, man. I bet you there was people who thought I was going to teach that in slot 1, that I remembered. Yeah, I mean, crit Caterpie, 6th try Weedle, crit Paris, Geodude encounter. It's just, yeah, no. Josh was bad. Didn't get Torrents because of Paris. Just ain't it. It's hard to say. Amen. The easy answer is... Oh my god, he snapped and killed me? Seriously? Wow. Holy shit. Holy shit. Do you see that? Damn, dude. He pseudo rolled quick attack and then insta snapped and then got me. The problem, Eamon, is that here's the issue. Getting you, like, especially now, me getting past Safari Zone on pace is like pretty rare because like I need to be ahead going into Blaine Split, and if the run is good and then I go into Forest and it's 6th try Weedle, the run's just dead, and then I wasted a good Safari and I wasted an hour, you know. So that's why it's like it's hard to justify not camping for second bug for that exact reason. Plus, like, a lot of runs with EV Fari are gonna pewter skip, so you don't need to. But I think the only reason I wouldn't do it now is like if you can't. Sometimes you can't. Like if I have like, you know, if I'm camping Caterpie or Weedle and I have 6 HP, it's like you're not gonna camp Weedle there. If it shows up, you gotta risk it, but you're not gonna camp it. So that run, see, I already crit the Caterpie, so I was like, but the pace was decent. I was able to camp, so I think if I'm able to camp safely, again, meaning like me weakening whatever bug it is, and its damage plus poison damage doesn't mess with my HP or kill me, then I probably will be camping for it, yeah. So now there is one thing that I could have done too on that run, which again I feel like it might just be faster too, is to on that run, considering the pace to wasn't like that good, instead of like, I mean, this goes against what I said like a week ago, but instead of going for Zubat and Paris there, it actually might just be faster to just do Risky Rocket there. That way you ensure at least that you don't get a Geodude or don't get trolled by Paris, and then top end just get lucky and catch it in Safari Zone. Or just get lucky mansion encounters or something, because the Paris and Geodude were a big reason that that run wasn't viable. Of course, you just die to Risky Rocket there sometimes, but... Because, like, that specific setup is just, like, we got Spearow, right? Which was great, but Spearow into no damage, and then I'm at 13, it's just, like, there's, like, no good answer there, you know? Besides, like, Zubat Josh, but, I mean, that's slow, too, and, I mean, yeah, we just got Geodude and it's trolled. Could be 3 in a row. Show me the female. No. Rip 3 in a row. Unlucky. I still think early surge is probably just probably just bad. Because I think in the past I would have thought, like, you could always just be like, oh, well, just get the top end time save of early surge. But, like, at a certain point, it's like, do I want to, you know... do I want to burn 20 minutes? YOLOing Surge? Just to die? Lose 20 minutes? Or is it better to just, like... get a better Brock split? And farm for another Squirtle? I mean, again, we're in a tricky spot here because I have to figure out how to save more time. You know, it's gonna be a tricky challenge to try to figure out. But I actually might just try Risky Rocket in that spot next time. Just again, considering just how, like, that HP is just so cooked, like, and Zubat's not gonna fix it. Did she complete her movement there? No, right? No, I was just talking about how I might be doing Rocket more often, but not, like, it's situational. I was just thinking how it would be faster to just not do Zubat and get Geodude trolled, or not do Paris and get Paris in Safari Zone. But I'm still gonna try to avoid it 90% of the time, but I think on that run, I think it would have been a good risk. Considering I crit killed the Paris and got a Geodude when I was trying to get Zubat. I was at 13 out of 39, and Hyper Fang was 12 to 14, so you're still decently likely to tank. I mean, that was like the worst case scenario. That's why, like, dude, Route 3 damage is just you just need it so badly. No, I still think Ananan and Icy should do that, man. They would be the perfect people to do it. It's like... Oh. That is a good question. I guess not, huh? I didn't think about that. Or no, wait. Okay, I guess you can, yeah. I mean, it would make sense that there's some technology to do that. You should be banned. The MU slander is gone, bang. Yeah, Wanley won't do round 2, but he'll do diploma instead. That makes sense. Yeah, round 2's too casual, dude. I gotta catch 150 instead of 60. No, I mean, it doesn't have a time advantage anymore, so I think that was the only thing about it, I think, that was better. It actually has a time disadvantage now, or it has a time disadvantage, but so it's a trade-off. I mean, the time disadvantage is like tiny, but why you wait until turn 4 to outspeed me, man? What's up, explosions? Wireless adapter. Yep. But it's very minimal, though. Yeah. Or, yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the third anchor audio cue, which is only needed on console. But I will no longer be needing it once I get the GameCube splitter thing. So gonna be temporary now. That's what's screwing me up the most, though, because it's just like, you gotta time that A press as close to frame perfect as possible so that the NPCs cooperate. Well, the issue only is like pressing. It's awkward to start the timer and then also close the text box and then bonk the professor. You gotta do that all in one thing, which is awkward. Which is why like foot pedal would be actually good there, but you don't have to actually do that with the anchor or with the audio anchor. No, you only hear, like, emulator doesn't have to do that because they can just frame perfectly time it with one button, right? That's why it has that's why emulator has the advantage in this minute. Which we will be trying to nullify once I set up the new thing I bought, but it's just not here yet. Yeah, like that one was... It was the 10% one there, not the 68% one again. Which is weird. Because the way that the program works is like you have these context windows that you have to increase the... they have to be bigger for console. unless you're frame perfect, which is, you know, impossible. But you can be frame perfect on emulator. That's why when the context windows are smaller, bro, how did this happen again? When the context windows are smaller, it gives more accurate data to the program, so it can guess better. But we can't make them smaller, or else we would just miss those frame windows, because, again, we're not frame perfect, because we're not emulator. So what I bought, which is what Gunner is currently using... Fuck is this, man? Bro. Okay. What I bought, which is what Gunner is currently using, is a GameCube controller port splitter thing. So we're gonna put our SP, we're gonna plug it in, and then it's gonna shoot off 2 more GameCube ports. One's gonna go into the GameCube, and then one is gonna use a wireless adapter, or no, sorry, a GameCube controller adapter USB thing for my computer. And then we're gonna set it up so that when I press A on the SP, it registers as a keyboard input. Once I do that, then I can keybind stuff to make it so that when I press A on my SP, it'll start the timer on this new Squirtle program, which will allow us to sync them just like emulator, which should make this way more consistent. It's already really solid, so, but this is the only piece that, oh shit, my bad. Forgot the girl. But Miss Girl means 2 girl runes, so. I mean, yeah, you still gotta hit a 1 frame manip, but we're pretty good at that. Usually. Okay. Dude, I'll bet you there's people out there who think, like, if Worcester played this game, he could get the world record, which is hilarious. It'll be, I think the interesting one, although I don't know, it's hard to say either, but the interesting one would be, like if Exarian played this game. I mean, he'd have to play for so long to get, like, in shape again, but Exarian get the record in this game, and it's like, maybe. Alright. Sorry, Ariam Sin. I'll do 2 girl runs. This is the Squirtle, though. So. That's also a funny opinion people have, like, oh yeah, if there was people who, like, yeah, some, like, really good speedrunner of another game, if they just played that, they could just, they're clearly better than us, right? Like, which is also ridiculous. Because you have to be kind of insane to play this game for world record anyways, so that's the advantage that we have. We're kind of insane. I've been critical. This is a good Squirtle, yeah. Kyson added speed. The most impressive thing that I've ever seen Speed do is when Speed jumped over 2 Lamborghinis. That was just like, he is a freak athlete and he doesn't even play any sports. That dude is nuts though. Like and it was real too. It's like so sketchy, dude. Just jump over a Lambo going 60 miles an hour. 2 Lambos going 60 miles an hour. I mean, you could jump that. I could jump that high, but like, it's still like, bro, what if you like mistime it? And then you're just dead. Long one today? That is the plan, yeah. That is the plan. Okay, so the way it's gonna work now is that I'm gonna be pushing for both bugs. I mean, I was already doing that. I'm gonna be pushing for both bugs, unless I'm like don't have the HP to like camp for a second bug. So for example, if we're at like 5 HP and we're like about to antidotes, and I can't, like, if I camp for Weedle or something and I can't camp for Weedle there. I can't antidote and then hope he doesn't poison me or poison sting me, so. But generally is like, if we have Weedle and we don't get, if we don't get poisoned post Sammy in some capacity, or end up at an HP for Brock's gym where I don't lose a bunch of turns, I'm just not gonna bother. So pretty much like, and at that point we would camp for Pika. So like, let's say I have both bugs and I potion both bugs, and then I potion in fights in Sammy, and then he doesn't poison me and we're at like 18 HP or something. It's just dead. It's just dead, man. And at that point I would camp for Pika for like 2 encounters to just see, you know, but if that shows up. But I mean, you're not doing full health gym, like, because yeah, you could get lucky and like get tackle critical from Geodude or scratch critical or something, but it's just better to just get a better Squirtle. So, especially with how good the Manip is. So it's something that Math Genius has done in the past, which is like, like, the thing is, you can always usually make up the time, right? But in this case, like, a bulk of our time save is on the first split, so I can't really be behind after the first split. Like, I mean, I can, but I can't, you know. And I just don't have to play bad runs, you know. I just don't have to do it. There's just, I already qualify for the bounty. I already have the world record. There's just no point. So we're just not gonna do it. And it helps my mental that the Manip is a lot better too. So if you see me reset like in Forest, it's gonna be because of that. Genius. Okay, there he is again. Okay. Oh, we're just risking this, huh? Yeah, I guess. I think this does 6 to 8 though, but I literally forgot my HP there for a second. I was like, what's my HP here? The other thing that we're going to be doing, unfortunately, is I'm pretty much never going to be healing Brock, even on Liam Scratch. Like, unless it's, like, Pikachu and, like, insane pace, then I might do it, but What do you mean? The first one killed me, so... That's a good question. It said 2 business days, so... It's not like, it's not Amazon Prime, you know? Exclamation point context is what has changed with the Squirtle Minute. Damn, this run's good. And I need your guys' help because I'm gonna copium myself into thinking. I'm gonna copium myself into like trying to get past this split on a run like this, and I can't do it, dude. Okay, nice poison. You just gotta force me to YOLO. Unless it's like the god pace, which, you know. Here's a perfect example, right? Of it's like this is tough here, right? Because like I can camp for Caterpie here. And I think I probably should, because again, if we just have to look for Pika Puff, you know. Caterpie! Oh, okay. Oh my god, that's 62. No. That's 62. No, get in. Please get in. Wow. I will be going to 7 here. We'll be going to 7 and tackling turn 1. Because this run's pretty hot. Run's pretty hot. Damn, dude. That was clean as fuck. That was clean. This run is giga. And we have 2 outs too. We can tackle turn 1 Brock, and if we get scratched, we can go for YOLO withdraw. It's actually just amazing. Now I could have gone to 4 here, or 3 here, but I'm just not going to. This run is obviously good enough to tackle turn 1. Could even go for bubble turn 1. 62. Defense curl. Let's go. Yeah, this is good enough to bubble turn 1, I believe. Right. That's not copium, is it? I don't think so, right? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Just gotta pray that we don't get... Yeah, we just gotta pray that we get binds, and it, yeah. I don't think this is copium, because we account for tackle miss. We account for... No! No! Oh my god, it did 5. Oh, come on. Fuck off, Geodude. Oh, I can't look. I can't look. Don't kill me! Don't kill me! I lived. I lived. Die! Oh. Oh. Oh my god. The blindfolded strat works every time, dude. That was a range, by the way, 8 to 10. We didn't... I somehow lived. Let's fucking go. We lived somehow. That is epic. Stupid Geodude, man. We're vibing. We're gonna do, yeah, we're gonna do 3-5-2, 3-3-7. Like that. So, if you notice, the buy there was a little weird. Why can't you skip Pewter with Puff? Technically, you could skip Pewter now. It's just really dangerous. Puff just fills in the 2 Pokemon you would do with Pewter, so... skipping Plant and Pewter with only Pikachu is kind of scary, though. Now again, you could just catch everything in Safari Zone and do it anyways, but it's just dangerous because then you just got it. You'd have to get lucky with you'd have to get lucky with you know, Mansion and Islands and stuff. So you gotta camp Route 3. I mean, this is good setup. I mean, this is perfect setup, man. For Jigglypuff. This happened before, too. I'll be at 15 here. You chow for the sub. Alright, Wanley's in chat. It's time for Mankey Puff strats. Eventually. Although I only need to do that if he hits me into Torrent. I wouldn't say this is crazy early. This is really good. Well, no. Crazy would be what Gunner got, which is sub 14 with this setup, which doesn't even make sense. Run's pretty spicy. It'll be even spicier if we get Jigglypuff. Okay, so yeah, thank you, Chow, for the prime. God, I haven't had, dude. Puff would be so heat right now. I haven't had a Puff. I haven't had this setup with Puff on a good pace in. I don't even know. Maybe one time this entire grind. I will be camping for it too, potentially. Puff! Puff! No, it's Piggy. It's Piggy. Of course, man. Okay. I have Torrent now, though. Man. It's not worth it. I gotta leave. I'm not gonna kill my run over Nidoran, Mankey, and stuff. If I had Rat, yeah, but it's fine. If he didn't damage me, I would have stayed. But in torrents, level 3, the odds of it dying, it's 85% to die. It's just not worth it, unfortunately. Oh man, Puff would have been so heat though. It's okay. Run's still solid. I think this is withdraw. Yeah, I never do this, but I think this is good. This is good. So I could do Paris, but I'm just gonna do Paris after. Maybe this wasn't worth it. Crispy menus as always. There was a guy in Icy's chat like 2 weeks ago that was like, "Yo, Icy, you just have way crispier menus than all the other runners of this game," and I personally was offended. Could be floor. Yeah, it could be downstairs Paris. Yeah. Well, what do you do? 16. Yeah, this is torn for 16, not 17 though. Is it worth like going for Paris, trying to take damage? Then I got a YOLO Miguel, and I don't want to do that on this run. His menus are good for sure. Well, obviously Emerald is, there's no lag in Emeralds, or well, there's not a lot of lag in Emerald or Sapphire. You can't really compare that with this game. There's what am I doing? Why did I do that? My brain thought I'd puff for a second there. Dude. That was sketchy. I gotta stop doing that, by the way. Like such a bad habit. Do we go for Paris this run? No. No, right. I'm almost assuredly doing pewter. Without Jigglypuff, and I don't want to get parried and then have to use a paraheal. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, I mean, again, Paris with Pidgey on route without having Spearow yet is just bad. I haven't been asked 1,000 times, no. No, I'm not doing 31 special. I think that's crazy. Just never get runs ever. And just get pound. Just get pound and you're just vibing. The only one I'm not sure on is 22 speed, because Gunner was running 22 speed the other day, which, like, if that's literally just for warehouse scientists outspeed, that seems like, I guess I just haven't lost a run or died to like that dude, so I don't know. .22 speed versus 21. I don't, off the top of my head, that's the only thing I can think of would be the difference is one fight. It's a speed tie at 21, and you can die to that electrode, like, if it does something weird. But is that worth not running 21? I mean... could I run 25? I mean, you could run 25. That would be more fights. That would affect more fights. Is that Podolski? Alright, man. It's time. It's time for Bird. It is time for Bird. It's not Bird. It is not Bird. Yeah. Very cool. 7% to die there. That's fucking bullshit. Ah, come on, man. Well, unlucky. Unlucky. You can't, I mean, you can't risk 78 breakouts here. You also, and then tackle miss is really slow too. What the fuck? What? How is this not? What is this? Hello? Bro, you're telling me this is 31% exactly again? Are you fucking kidding? No, this run's so nice though. What is this shit? Are you kidding? No, man, no. Fucking 7% into 22%. That's so dumb. Into 12 Spiro, yeah. No, dude. Dude. Well, I mean, yeah. What can you do? Well, no rat. I mean, you just... I don't know. You just can't tackle that, man. I mean, maybe with... Okay, maybe I should maybe figure out how much attack I need in order to do that. To be able to get it to 78. Maybe it would be... I don't know. All things considered, I mean, yeah, this run is still fine. I mean, the breakout and critting, it was kind of slow, but I think, I mean, yeah, this Brock split was really good, so should still be fine. Theoretically. That was just very silly. Yeah, 7% into 22%. But that was the only bad thing that's happened this run outside of Jude. I mean, Jude range was bad. Of course, you do this when I double potion. Okay. Where's my ranges here? We're pretty tanky here, though. Okay, gotta two-shot him, man. Come on, get him. Big roll. Come on. Okay, get him. Get him. You have to. Okay. Oh, wow. So clutch. Very clutch. Good job, dude. Very nice. And this, I mean, yeah, despite that, this run's solid. What could go wrong? Yeah, true, right? I have 2-turn Misty a bunch, yeah. It's really, really, really unlikely, though. You were panicking? Yeah, I mean, you have to on a Squirtle like this. Okay. Despite Route 4, this run is still solid. Just because Brock was so good, so let's just, yeah, just gotta pray, boys. Get past here. Clinch. Are you fucking serious, man? Like, come on. This is like this is the bane of my existence, I swear. How does this keep happening, man? How do you keep doing this? How do you keep sanding me here? Like whatever, man. Ay. So stupid. Stupid sand AI. Are you kidding? What is happening, man? Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Wow. What an insane run. Just gets actually fucked. Like, I mean, it's just dead. It's just dead, guys. Wow. Wow, man. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Are you fucking serious, man? Ah, oh, it's a bummer. What a bummer. What an amazing run. Just this is the worst Rival 2 I've ever seen, I think. Or one of the worst I've ever seen. That's brutal. Worse without dying, yeah. That's what the fuck, man. You can't be serious. Triple swap. Brutal. No, I mean, is it a reset? I mean, no. Ow. Sand and Leech Seed, all under half. No flinch on either one, no powder miss. That is an insane bummer. You don't get a run like this very often entering Route 4. I mean, our pace around entering Route 4 was nuts. I mean, kicking there was kind of copium because, like, I knew that there was a decent chance that that was gonna live, but I'd have to bite him. I'd have to get put to sleep again, anyways. I mean, yeah. Wow. Amazing run into, like, such an insanely bad Rival 2. It sucks. Are we gonna be behind now? Man. I was so excited, and then now I'm so disappointed. Wow. How quickly a run can change. Genuinely. how quickly a run can change. Don't lose hope. I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, you underestimate how bad that... You understand, like, it cannot be overstated how bad, like, that was. Maybe, I mean, again, maybe if we didn't crit a rat and get a 78 breakout, we'd have a little bit more, we'd have like 30 seconds more room to work with here, but... Ay, ay, ay. Now I gotta do top hiker. I gotta do fucking top hiker now. Just to miss the oddish range again. We could do knob, yes. But like, can I knob on this pace? Like, beforehand, yeah. No, they're... Safari. Okay, Safari was Safari wasn't as good as people thought. It took me. I lost a minute catching the last Pokemon, so it was. Besides that, it was extremely good, but. Oh, I will be going for Dan Pat or for Shearer Pass. If I mess it up, I mean the run's fucked anyways. Damn, dude. Dude, we have 3 more fights left, and we're getting close to where PB is. It's just I actually hate this more than anything in the entire game. I'm not kidding. I actually hate this more than anything in the entire game. It's just... Oh, I hate this thing so much. Oh, I hate this thing so much. Alright, well, now it's dead. Just doesn't work, man. It just doesn't work. It just does not fucking work, man. I'm actually done doing it. I don't care if I get flamed. I do not fucking care. Fuck that pass. It's just absolute trash. You practice it 50 times in a row and get it, and just get it in a run. It just doesn't fucking work. Fuck that fucking pass. I'm done. I'm done. Doesn't matter how many times you practice that pass. Does not fucking matter. Just won't cooperate when when you're on a run. You need to do it in a run. I just didn't hold B for an... I released B like a frame early or some garbage. So fucking stupid. I used to be good at that pass too. That's what, it just, it sucks. It really sucks. Used to be good at that pass, but... Just, ugh. Get me out, 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 get me out. Get me out, man. Get me the fuck out of there. All that just to miss 3 and 16 auto range again. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. That run was definitely dead, so don't... No one give me shit for resetting there. It was definitely dead. We were gonna be like 45 seconds behind PB there. I'm just mad that I can't do that pass consistently anymore. And that's not what killed the run. The run was fucked from, I mean, that rival 2 lost us like a shitload of time, which I can't afford. I can't afford to lose a minute on rival 2 and still PB, so. Wait. Hello? It's like my... that stupid pass bothers me so much. The way it works is you're supposed to... When you open the start menu, he has a chance to look left. If he doesn't look left, you have to walk into the tile and then run from the bottom left tile to the top right tile. Oh, I picked the wrong thing. Which means this is not it. But what can happen is that when you open the start menu, again, there's lag from the Clemmy menu. It's like 4 frames more of lag, and so... Which didn't happen there, but like, it's a very exact timing, and I practiced that pass a million times before Clemmy skip. And with Clemmy skip, it's just... I'm not used to that lag. That lag seems inconsistent sometimes. Yeah, this is obviously... Punish there. But if you're late at all to like pressing B to run, you won't get the run off. And like there, I didn't hold B down long enough and didn't run into the top right tile, and then he just of course looks left. I used to be really good at it, and then one day I just missed it 2 or 3 times, and didn't get it. No, I don't know, it's just a mental block. But it's just I don't know, it just doesn't feel worth it to go for sometimes, just because like it's not that hard to do, but if you mess it up, it's like hitting an optional, so... Just trying to avoid it at all costs. I've tried doing it different ways too, and it's just nothing is consistent. You lose like I don't know how much time you lose. You lose like double bagging there, but... I was already tilted from the rival too, so it's fine. It's fine. Mine was already hooked anyways. That was the most cursed rival 2 ever, but honestly, like Sand and Leech Seed, mega cursed. All right, it's fine. I'm gonna just forget that happens. And that's the worst part about that is like you literally do that, you either double bag or risk the Shearer Pass thing, like fucking up the Shearer Pass thing, just to be able to water pulse not very effective techs on an oddish that is 13 and 16 range to die that I've missed again. Like, I'm just gonna start doing bottom hiker every time. It's tough too because it's even more of a mental thing, right? Because like your past rival 2 alive, it's like you could easily go an entire day without getting past rival 2. So it's like, oh yeah, here's a really annoying pass you got to try to do, and if you fuck it up, you lose the run. Oh, this is really... I don't think so. I don't think so, Medieval. Fairly sure we were 45 seconds to a minute behind. And I could double check, but pretty sure. I mean, the run was dead when I hit Dan. You can't hit Dan at top hiker. Yeah, I mean, it was a blessing in disguise, because yeah, that rival 2 was like the worst I've ever seen, so at least we didn't try to cope our way into, like... That's kind of why I tried to go for it, too. Just because it just forces me to reset. But again, like, we need to be... We have to be reset efficient, man. Like, I can't... I'm not... There's no point in playing out runs that are bad. There's just no points. My PB is too good to do that, so... I can give you an exact number. I don't know. You can flame me for YOLO Dan or double bag Dan. I don't care. I'm not doing that stupid pass anymore. Just gonna be pushing for. I mean, that range has just been so bad. I'm just gonna be pushing for Mega Kick on first oddish or biting or something. Not even bothering. Not very effective text. It's sweet sense. $6.57. Thanks, Eli. $13 on $40.42. No, we were over a minute and a half behind. If we had continued that. I just did the math on it. If we had hit kick and finished that split, we would have been 2 minutes and 40 seconds behind, roughly, or 2.5 minutes behind, up to Pokemon. So yeah, I lost about minute 40. So yeah, that's 2 minutes and 40 seconds behind PB up to Pokemon. That's like 35 seconds, so 70 seconds roughly behind PB. If you take the 70 seconds for the Pokemon. Then it's... yeah, I'm a minute and a half behind. I can't be a minute and a half behind. I mean, even with, you know, early Pika and stuff. Old turkey on soda, huh? Don't really drink any soda. Too sugary. I just... okay. Whoops. I forgot to sync the thing. Yeah, realistically, like, with that rival too, he dies, like, PB is not possible. It's, like, really, really unlikely. Maybe if that Route 4 had gone better, I wouldn't have been, I would only lost, I'd be 30 seconds there, but... It's okay, we're not gonna talk about it anymore. On to the next one. I think I'm just done missing the pulse range on Oddish, though. I'm just over it. I'm just gonna kick instead. And do bottom hiker. If I can, just... Oh, fucking, I gotta pick the girl. God dang it, dude. Alright, but my bad. Whoops. That was so long ago. It feels like... ridiculous. Okay, that's not even it. Stupid R button, man. Oops. Alright, girl run. Girl run. Yes. Girl run. What's up, Rocky? Alright, we're not mad. We're not mad. We're not mad. We're not mad. It's okay. No reason to be mad. No more Shearer Pass. No more Top Hiker. Just not gonna think about it. Just not gonna bother. Left up. Why, man? This doesn't... I swear this thing doesn't know, like, half the time what these NPCs are doing. Like, the one that it picked was, like, it just didn't track the girl. This could still be it though. I mean, it's still the same amount of movements, right? I mean... Oh yeah, I was gonna check... Alright, let's check the... Let me track the package for this thing. I don't think it's gonna show up today. It says... Oh, it says Tuesday. Tuesday night. So... I might have it set up for Thursday stream. Long stream. Hopefully. I think this is it. Just make sure I saw the 13. Pretty sure this is it though. Almost positive. This was it, okay. I'm just making absolutely sure. Absolutely sure. That run was pretty hyped though, entering Route 4. Okay though. Ooh, is that the Yuji? Glitchless? Holy. I mean... I don't want to do this so badly, but... I mean, top end, it just gets in, you know? Although I guess catching it here is probably bad. I mean, well, actually, considering we just killed one last run. Maybe it's fine. Okay. It's just 62 breakout there is so cringe. Oh! Oh, he's gonna get hit. No. Oh my god, that was so close. It's not a very good roll. 62. Good job. I'm gonna attack this again. I think it's worth it. Because I'm right there, like, this gives me an extra turn to get poisoned, so let's get poisoned for this next fight. Could sense my 62 luck fading there. Buddy! Oh my god! We're alive! We're alive! Holy, thank god. We're alive, that was spooky. Okay. Wow. Wow, this run's faster than last run. Holy, I think, or it's close. It doesn't have Pikachu, but that was really good. Like, wow, sub 12 with 4. Damn, that's pretty fucking good. was a good fight. Coin flip to die on the last turn, but nothing you can do. And we're gonna crit and kill the Sandshrew here too, which is pretty hype. Okay. That's not what I meant. I mean, that I could have min roll missed there, so I mean, whatever. Can't complain. Wow, the +3 actually not helpful here. I did crit and kill the Sandshrew. It was not on the... I should have specified turn 1. But, I mean, yeah, there's a chance that that doesn't die from there. It's like, I think it's a decent range from there, though. That could have been min roll into... What the fuck, man? I have missed this range 2 runs in a row now. Wow, okay. What's... That's 1 and 8 to miss that there. At least he didn't tackle this time. Yeah, what the hell? Everything's backwards today. Time to perish. Miss! Alright, time to perish. Get him. Oh! Bro. Is today just the day? Look at that. Another, like, heater, dude. Early morning runs are the best, yeah. It's the hair, dude. The hair, like... Not having hair was holding me back. Clearly. Another solid one, man. Bad IVs in what regard? I don't know what that means. Talking about this Squirtle? This Squirtle's solid. No, this is a specific Squirtle. This is the Squirtle you see on screen. It's in the bottom right. No, this is top percentile for special attack. Our IV is 30 with special attack plus nature. This isn't Manipulus. This isn't Manipulus, so this is the Squirtle we have, the one you see. So it's really good. Really good. Two pretty good runs back to back, man. Love to see it. What's up, Swaler? No, that Geodude is a 14 and 16 range. So, a little silly that we missed that 2 runs in a row, but we didn't die, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is Puff Camp setup again. Oh my god, what? Unless we take damage, if it's Pidgey damage, then yeah. If it's... See, the only thing that's questionable is, like... Although I guess it's probably not. Well, my ball count is not 5. This is... If this is Spearow into no damage... This is Spearow into no damage, man. I don't know. Well, it is... Oh, we do have Rat, though. So then, like, if you get Mankey, then do you like still stay for Pidgey plus Puff? I mean, that seems. I doubt it, right? I guess we could. Okay. I guess we could watch out for if this is a male Puff as well, because if this is level 5, Tackle would be better than Bubble here. I mean, it's usually female though. I mean, non-torrent Bubble into Orin into Bubble again is decent though. Okay, could be it. This has to live first, but okay, we might actually see it for the first time ever. Might actually see the Mankey swap. Oh no, I can't do it. No, I wouldn't do it here. Never mind. Unless he hits me now. If he hits me now, then okay. Never mind. That's garbage, by the way. Nice 22% into no damage twice in a row. Okay. Bro, what the fuck, man? Are you kidding? The fuck is this? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Triple Leer, double 78. Okay, man. Okay, man. In the Pidgey. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's so stupid, man. Come on. I don't have the ball count to do anything else. Okay, well, we're just doing Risky Rocket then. I mean, I can't do anything else. For the ball. Yeah, for the ball count. Wow. Wow. Double 78 Mankey breakout into triple Leer tackle miss. Like, dude, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's so stupid. On a really good Brock time, too. Wow. This split never ceases to amaze, actually. Oh, what? Yeah, I mean, well, yeah. Okay, I didn't do that, but thanks. I mean, even with early Rat, though, like, I can't really, like, Puff is not feasible after those breakouts, after Pidgey and Mankey, like, it's just not feasible. Wow, I gunned it to 78 too, and it still broke out. Wow, that was really bad. Well, this run's kind of cooked now. It's too bad. What a horrible Route 3. Yeah, and then of course it's just then of course it's Tail Whip. Into Hyper Fang probably, right? What a silly game. Thank you, Alec, for the 5 months. Not only was that double 22%, like I took, it was 4 turns of no damage on Route 3 Mons. Like, seriously? It's so dumb. It's so bad. The temptation to just like skip Route 3 completely is like, and skip Moon is so high. Like, just feel like it's just bad though. I mean, we didn't die, but that's why you don't do that. That's why you don't do that in Torrent, because we were just dead to Hyperfang there, and it's... Am I getting 17? I kind of hope so. Are you kidding? No, man. Wow. That's so cursed, too. It's so good on 23 speed here. No, that's because I killed a Pidgey, right? Or... That sucks. I mean, there's categories in Japanese, but nobody, like... They're not main series categories, because you save a million years with less text from Japanese text, right? So they don't compete with the current leader, the English leaderboard. I don't really see a reason. I mean, I don't really see a reason to run it. I mean, you could if you wanted to, but there's no point in running Japanese. Easier Safari Zone? Is it easier? I have no idea how, what... I know there's things in different... I know there's things about different language versions that change certain things, but I don't know the specifics on that. They are slightly different games though, yeah. That Mankey really cooked us, huh? At 78% though. Just got blasted. Well, historically in this spot, it's always rat first, but maybe we'll... I mean, yeah, if we just get Ekans into Spearow, maybe it's okay, but it's always rat first every time. 100% of the time. So... Dude, what? Okay, this is Wanley's fault. Wow, 5% Mankey when we caught Mankey on Route 3. I can't believe it. What the fuck? The fuck is that? Oh fuck! Oh my god, I'm getting so trolled today. What's the point of what do you mean? You mean why did I not camp Route 3 after getting Pidgey? Because I had one Pokeball and it's better odds for a good encounter. Slightly. And Puff is just... I'm not getting Puff in one ball, man. There's no way. I'm not doing Mankey swap. Or no, I'm just... Puff's probably just dead, so... I do it on level ups. As long as you're really comfy with the timing, which I've gotten pretty comfy with the timing and you don't miss it. When I first started doing it, I was missing it. But yeah, it is worth it. I mean, it saves, I don't even remember, like 5 to 10 seconds if you get all of them or something. Oh, the candy thing? I haven't looked at the timing of that. But I probably should, though. You can do it on evolving your bugs too, but I just don't know the timing on that. Wow, what a bummer Misty split. It's like such a good Brock split. Just atrociously bad. What's up, Sam? Well, this is... I mean, normally I would just take, like, pre-PB, I would just take this and they would be fine, but, I mean, I'm a little concerned that was about this pace now. What a horrible split that was, good god. This is YOLO Sand, though, for sure. What's up, Lawrence? Oh, Misty splits. Yeah, I gotta look into that upset. I know what you're talking about, yeah. Like when you learn Bubble, you can do it. I have not done that yet. I have not looked at the I keep forgetting to look into that. But we're talking about, like, frames, you know? Close. What? What? Poison powder? What are you doing? What in the world? Wow, that's a new one. He never does that. 7... I mean, I could have antidoted on Abra here, but I think we just hope for no quick attack. Wow, actually, that's so strange. It's so weird, man. That is not something you see very often. Poison Powder on Rival 2. Meant to turn frame. Okay, well, this ain't looking good. I honestly forget. You almost forget that it has that move on that fight. Yeah, because I don't know why it's more common on Rival 3, but maybe it has. It probably has to do with your HP. I was over half, but you definitely just go though, because if you antidote, he's just gonna leech seed probably. Not a big fan of this run, boys. Not feeling great about this run. Keep it a buck. I don't know. Part of me just, I know it's, you know, you're not supposed to do it, but part of me just doesn't want to do top hiker and miss the stupid oddish range again. I just needed to not miss the kick on Rival 2 though. Fucking sheer pass, man. Yep, have indeed. Okay. I mean, what killed us was the main key, man. That's what killed us. Some people will play on the Japanese version to like shiny hunt and stuff. Dead at 6 and woke up for 9. That's not good. I'm so sick of doing top hiker and that stupid water pulse range, like. I'm due for a shiny, yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna lose the run to Sheer Pass again. So much better than this, man. Come on, dude. Jesus. How do I do it? Fine. God. Dude, like, I just did the same thing I did earlier. Dude. That run was fucking dead anyways, but... Jesus, man. How do I do? I just did the same exact thing as I did fucking earlier, dude. Fine, I'll do it 65 times in a row. Fine. Literal cancer pass. Fine, man. Fine. Do it 100 times in a row. It's either just, or just never do it ever again under any circumstances ever, even on the worst run ever. Just never do it again. I knew that was gonna happen. I just muscle memory the exact. I messed up in the exact same way as I messed it up in the previous one. Yes. Now I won't run. Now I won't. Yep. Oh, nah. I mean, that's the one you're supposed to do, but that doesn't work. Like, that one's easier to do. Yeah, then you just do that. It's like... just, it doesn't run sometimes, man. Like... and this is how Poker Guy does it. Just start doing it like this. No, see, I fucked it up there. See, then you do that on accidents. This is worse than every single thing in Emeralds. Like I don't know why. I don't know what's up with this thing. I would rather do every piece of movement in Emerald except like this is the worst thing in Gen 3, I swear to God. Nah, no, I'm done. No, I'm done. Just not gonna do it. Ever. It's fine. We are just never doing it ever again. I don't need to. Don't need to. Can't. Just not gonna force myself to do it because I have world record. Not doing it. Simply just not gonna do it. Literally like 2 useless crits of time loss. That had to happen on two shitty runs for me to truly give up. I forced myself to do it in 2 shitty runs and somehow fucked it up in the same exact way. Both runs, like, that's just not a sign to just give up on that. Nothing is, so we're all good. Just never doing Sugar Pass ever again. That is okay. Yeah, I haven't seen a shiny on this grind. I'd love to. I think it'd be cool. I feel like I am due for one. I've been grinding a lot, but I feel like it's more likely it's gonna be isn't it? Isn't it? What's the most likely thing it could be? Squirtle? You do see a lot of Squirtles. Shiny Pikachu's like the worst shiny ever, man. What do you mean by that? Let's look at a shiny Squirtle. No more getting mad at stupid Cheer Pass. I don't have to play the game like this. Oh, yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's usually just it's usually just been something on the rock split. Left up. Okay. I mean, you can never expect it, right? Like it always takes you off guard because you're never thinking about, like, obviously we're thinking about shinies right now, so it's like if this was shiny, we'd be like somewhat ready for it. But you never have the conversation about like, oh, I'm due for a shiny, and then it just happens. Did he say he was due for a shiny and then see one? Is that what you're saying? The other two shinies were Squirtles. I just don't have those saved. So I don't have those clips anywhere. They're buried somewhere on Twitch. Ah, this Manip's good, man. Jesus. Man, oh man, this Manip's so good. Man, oh man. It's gross how good it is. Gross, man. He called it once? I vaguely remember that. Also, this is a pretty good Squirtle. I've been saying I was due, but is the what's the Rattata shiny? Is it like orange or something? I mean, that's how odds work, right? I mean, that's gambler's fallacy, but generally, right? You know, you see 8,200 encounters. Oh, hell no, dude. That'd be so bad. Yeah, let me just keep track of every encounter in the speedrun for 3 months. The first shiny I ever saw was in this game when I was a kid. It was like a shiny Grimer or something. But for some reason I didn't have any Pokeballs. So I've what, seen 6 in my life? Oh my god, whoops. You know what's really funny is I used to watch other streamers and I used to watch videos and stuff like while resetting Squirtles and stuff, but now that I like have you guys and also I just like the hit rate is so good, I can't really like focus on anything else. Shiny Pidgeotto Whirlwinds, huh? Isn't there something that prevents Whirlwinds? Like a Pokemon ability? Well, is Whirlwind considered a flea? Like a Arena Trap works on if like we're trying to run and we run into a Dugtrio. Maybe it works with Whirlwinds too. Or is it like Soundproof? Soundproof works for Roar, right? But does Soundproof work for Whirlwinds? Probably not, right? I will be running from this because the chance for level 2 rat is better. Bro. Okay, well. Not catching that. So many encounters. That was a lot of encounters. Did you watch the thing Amethyst yesterday? Their diploma thing? Did you watch the whole thing? I just started watching it. It's gonna take a while to finish though. But it seems like it was a fun time. Was it fun? Chaotic? Yeah, I'm sure. Sure it was chaotic. What was interesting is like how I don't want to like spoil it, but like how do they get like something like Dragonite? Like was somebody just farming like with EXP share like the round 2 of the Elite Four with Mewtwo just to get like I'm guessing that's what happened, right? Like how the hell do you get Dragonite? How do they both get Dragonite? Catch 2 Dragonairs and then EXP share with Verseeker. Did they fight a specific trainer over and over again? I know that, but Verseeker. I was thinking they could just do the Elite Four with Mewtwo. Oh, really? Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Yeah. I guess that's not bad then. That's a cool strat. Traded Mons boosted XP. Then yeah, you could definitely do that for Like something like Dratini. Oh, well, don't spoil the whole thing, but that is funny. I'm gonna watch the whole thing. I was just curious on that one question. Okay, well. Well, we were due for some 38% today. It's fine. That means we get to YOLO Sammy. Were they surprised how long it took? Were they expecting it to be quicker, or? I saw it was like 10.5 hours or something. Oh, really? Gotcha. Alright, best of luck. Gotta go. How did we survive this fight? How did we YOLO this fight again and survive? That's kind of dope, actually. I mean, we're 1 HP lower than we need to be, but here it's actually good. And actually, this is another thing that I probably will be doing decently often, is if there's a +3 at level 12, 13, or 14, and we're mild or bad defense, I will probably just risk 10 to 12 top ends because of warrant chance through. It's just higher getting Rock Tomb for 10, or being 1 HP lower and getting tackle and stuff. Now this run's fine, even though we had 2 breakouts and 5 encounters. That fight was just really good. What's up, Yapper? What's up, Rob? I mean, dude, how long? No one spoil it, but dude, I can imagine. Dude, how are you getting? How they're both getting chancy? How do they both get chancy? I think this might actually be potion angle. Cause yeah, this is just potion. Cause like, this run's decent, and I mean, we're 5% to survive. Like, this run, yeah, this Squirtle is good enough too. 5% YOLO is not as good as 20%. If this run was terrible, and I can't even withdraw because we're mild, so this will be a fast stall, hopefully. Oh, you're right. Oh, wait, I'm silly. I'm thinking they had to like create like a living dex or something. No, you're right, they don't. One of them catches and then trades to get the thing. Okay, yeah. I just went over my head for some reason. No, you're right. Of course, man. Of course. Sounds about right, man. Okay, well... Do we just stop doing that? I was what, 16? I was at what, 18? With withdraw? '18 with withdraw. If I get Tomb, withdraw 16. Take 8. 8 plus 2. Yeah, maybe we stop doing that too. Well, that was bad. Oh, this was bad. Or not. Well, no, this. I forgot that I needed. Forgot that I needed to get poisoned here. All right. Well, the crit probably killed the run, unfortunately. But. Wait, what am I talking about? Why didn't I not withdraw Geodude? Why did I not withdraw Geodude? And go for Bind Miss. I didn't think about that. That does work. Why did I think it didn't work? Okay. Oh, whatever. Instead, if we don't get poisons. I will be resetting if this does not poison me. I mean, technically just tackle and it's like maybe playable. It's fine. We tried. I mean, I took 2 poison stings to the face. I took 2 poison stings to the face. All good. That run was kind of dead. Like, as soon as we crit there, it was kind of dead. So, I forgot that I'm supposed to withdraw at 5 there and go for Bind Miss instead of healing. I mean, healing wasn't that bad there, but. Bubbling in there just ensures that you get the range, but I actually couldn't go for... Couldn't go for withdraw there on Speedball. Now that it's not as punishing to die. In a way, I would say more so my PB is pushing me to be a lot more aggressive on certain things, but I think it applies to everybody, right? I mean, I would say the perfect scenario to give you would be like, I always reference Rival 2 YOLO Flinch because it's one of those things where like, if you're opting to... Hold on. Like, if you're on a good run, and you have the option to go for YOLO Flinch instead of Double Potion, it's hard to do that. It's a lot easier to do that with Squirtle Minute being better, but everything is infinitely easier for me having this PB now, so yeah, that wasn't gonna be it, because I don't love that YOLO. I think it's really bad, but especially if you can double potion. But, I mean, double, triple potion is pretty slow. But, for example, in Gunner's PB, right, him going for that is... I don't think that's something I would do. I don't even think that's something I would do. Well, I don't know. I kind of have to do shit like that now, but... Both bugs, Pika Puff, good pace. And your options are double potion or YOLO flinch. With, you know, 22% chance to survive. I don't know. We're pretty much YOLOing everything. I mean... Not a lot of things we're not YOLOing. That would not be awesome. That would kill the run. That would kill the category. No one would play it. That defeats... that defeats the whole purpose of the category, you know? You don't play this category for consistency in that regards, you know? I mean, yeah, Safari sucks, but... It'd be so boring if you could manipulate encounters, man. And that would be horrible, too. Like, imagine just doing, like, save and quit manipping for, like... so many, like, unique encounters or something, or... I think the category is completely fine as it is. I think part of what makes people like get good times in this game is mental willpower, because the game tests you by giving you shit luck for a long time, and being able to have the mental willpower to continue and keep pushing for a good time. A lot of people will just be like, fuck this sucks, Safari Zone sucks, you know, I don't want to play this category anymore. I mean, we just never gave up, you know? I will be... yeah, I'll just do this one. 31 special. Bro, I had so many bad safaris, like, for PBing, like, so many. I think the coolest part about PB is it was a good safari. It was not an amazing safari. It was good. Alright, well, we're waiting a little long here. But the Squirtle's worth it. It was almost amazing. just gotten Nidorino, would have been super, super cracked. Crippling blackjack addiction, huh? Don't take 2 damage. That is 2 damage. That is 1 frame early. I think poker and cards is fun, but when you're dealing with your own money and you're worried about losing that money, it's like not great. Like you just play different, you know? Surely I can save, right? Yeah? I mean, if your bankroll is solid, then yeah. It's a good hobby. That's cool. One frame late. Okay. What a weird Squirtle. It's early, it's really good, it just has shitty HP. But everything else about it is perfect. Perfect Squirtle except for HP. Oh, pretty good. Is not it. What is it? Early? Yeah. Early again. 1 frame early. I mean, I'm already leaning towards Emerald already, so... So yeah, I was already gonna play Emerald probably, so yeah, but I mean, having the bounty helps too, yeah. Although, if it's a 328 bounty, that's... It's definitely doable. We're gonna have to get really good at Emerald, but... I was pretty good at it when I left. You know, my PB was not very good. And we basically, if you take away the boulder mistake, it was the low 231, so on the first grind of the game, it's not bad. I mean, yeah, there's so many people in chat that said that they wanted to see Emerald, so I probably will do Emeralds, but the other option would be to do Leaf Green of this game. So... Oh, really? I didn't know that, Cutie Bill. And bait people thinking it's the Switch. I think this is it. Does Jolly take 2? No. Alright, man. +2 and we're good. +3 and it's 1 frame late. No! No, man. I'm gonna close the program. Just for superstitious reasons. One frame late. What does fix the RNG mean? What needs to be fixed about emeralds? Nah, I'm good. No thanks. Don't have to run that. Also, good morning to some people who are just joining. I know I started really early today. You didn't miss too much. My best run of the day got the worst Rival 2 without dying I think I've seen in a hot minute. I had to triple swap on Rival 2, if you can believe it. Survive. Just absurd. Let's peek it too. Happens though. I mean, it's not going to be the same game, right? By any means. I mean, they're going to change the... They're going to change stuff. I mean... Fire Leaf Green on Switch has, like, faster save times, right? It's not like they just copied it. Yeah, Nintendo is... Pokemon Company is so silly, dude. It's like... Why put in money and effort into making their new games really good when they can just release remakes of a game for $20 and make millions? Like the budget on like newer Pokemon games is so bad. They just always look like shit. I think I'm not gonna make this. I just say miss. Should I just say miss and do -2? I mean, remakes have done well in the past, but like this isn't a remake. It's just like they're just re-releasing the game. I mean, how is it this, man? How is it this, bro? Is it this? I gotta sneak in like a meal at some point here. I got some chicken in the fridge, but all the modern games kind of suck, yeah. Never been played Scarlet and Violet. Ah, it's wrong. What? Why is it not no, man? Why does it keep guessing wrong? Is it my fault? It's just my fault, I guess, huh? Like, somehow it's my fault. Alright, well, this is not good. This can't be it then. $19 HP, right? Unless this by some miracle this is it, but I don't think so. It's probably 3 early. Or 1 early. Or no, sorry, I played Scarlet by that. I didn't play Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield got really bad reviews and was running like shit, so I did play Scarlet Violet was okay. It's kind of hard to play casual Pokemon though. Like remakes of casual Pokemon games, or like remakes of older games, because like speedrunning and stuff. Like I tried to go back and play Heart Gold, Soul Silver for like the 2nd time ever, and like just I couldn't get into it. Well, it also feels clunky on emulator too. It's probably the bigger reason I didn't end up doing that. I would play Scarlet and Violet over Sword and Shield, yeah. Right down, okay. Clunky in the sense that like I'm not playing with a controller, I'm playing with like mouse and keyboard, or like with keyboard and like to move and stuff. That feels clunky. I'm used to playing with like handheld, right? I could hook up a controller, I guess, but that's what I mean by clunky. One frame early. I was playing on this little laptop. I'm like too speedrun coded to like play casual Pokemon anymore. But with like new releases, like I'll play the new release casually because it's new Pokemon and stuff and it's interesting. But any game like that I've played before, it's hard to do it. Good. Felt pretty good. I think what I want, which like with when it comes to like casual gaming, is like I want to sit on the couch, you know? I want to lay on the couch and play, because I sit in this chair enough like speedrunning and stuff, and it's not super comfortable. Just laying on the couch and playing a game is better. But like I feel Elden Ring's on Switch, right? Or wait, is it? It is, right? That's a dumb I'm pretty sure it is, right? I could buy that, but I didn't really play Sword and Shield, so maybe it is better. I thought Scarlet and Violet got better reviews though, or like overall was better. It's just this one, yeah. Yeah. Right, nothing. Might be time for another coffee soon. What has it been, 6 hours? I had the coffee at what, 6:30? I can make it to 12:30. $4,000 hours? Oh, shiny hunting. Okay, I was like, what the hell? That's crazy. Alright, should be it. I realize every death says pace now. I mean, this has been a unique day. I don't think I've been like super aggressive with resetting this, but well, I mean, no, that's not true. I've definitely been more aggressive than previously. But I mean, I think all of those resets on pace were definitely warranted. Dude, if you want to see something cool, I think I showed this like a couple weeks ago. Look at this, look at this, look at this total playtime. Isn't that crazy? That's just on this category too. That's not including it. It's probably more in Leaf Green. I could probably find that too. I didn't realize it tracked this entire time, but isn't that crazy? So then you got to take the playtime for gold and I mean the big one is Leaf Green. Actually, I might be able to find that. I can find that. Let me you guys won't be able to see it, I don't think, because I don't have it captured, but let's see. Oh, that's not right. It says 26 days for Leaf Green. That's not right. That's not right though. All right, no bubble. It's fine. Have I played this game more than Glitchless now? I mean, there's more. I have more resets on Glitchless, but that, I mean, that's just like Squirtle manip and dead IDs and stuff. I feel like. I'm high HP too, aren't I? I'm not gonna skip Antidote too. No reason not to. No reason not to just play Omega optimally. Surely we don't get early Weedle poison. I mean, this could just be no encounters, and it's insane, right? I mean, that hasn't happened to us yet. Have I got no encounters on this grind? Maybe once. you go. Nice. Nice. Really good. Very good. Very good. See, skipping bubble is so fast if you just gotta get the 62% and then okay. I don't hate this. Because now we'll have bubble for bug camp and it'll be more consistent. Because if I get like a level 5, I might be 50%, so it's fine. Okay, man. Ooh. Hog. Okay. Okay. This doesn't really work, but Caterpie 2 damage. I mean, he could tackle. Oh wait, it's a +3 here. This could work. This could work. Yeah, you could do that. Yo, you guys ready for Caterpie critical? Critical tackle? Not me. I don't want to crit. Critical. Crit! Okay. Okay, so if it's route, okay, if it's route 2 here, I do need to withdraw on Geodude unless he does 4 damage. Oh my god, man. Seriously? Okay. This is kind of fucked. This has got to get in or we're in trouble. Wow. Nice. Wow, dude. Holy shit. Bro, these Brock gym times are nuts. I think we're safe though. I believe. Wow, this time is fucking good too. God damn, dude. 153. Early runs to work when they've early rat. I don't know. Early rat 62%. It just adds another 62% catch to the splits, but and then again, you just get Pidgey on Route 3 and then go into Route 4 and it's always Rat, you know? I mean, it's good if you're trying to camp for Jigglypuff, but you can't always do that. Like, that's dependent on your torrent and stuff. So I don't love it. But, well, I mean, it can be good. I mean, I just find I find myself having to go in Route 4 a lot, so well, punish for no bubble here a little bit. But we can withdraw with bad defense here, so that's good. I believe this is 4, yeah. Yeah, so this is bad for mild, but this is completely fine, so tackle. 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 No. No, man. Crits. Tackle. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. It's unfortunate. I mean, there's nothing you can do. I did withdraw, so we can tackle turn 1 here. Okay, tackle twice. I don't have Torrent for level 10 there, so I had to withdraw. I was hoping he was going to hit me into Torrent, so... What a disaster. What a disaster. Wow, that was horrible. Good God. That's a bummer. What splits? There's a minute of time save in Safari. Technically, there's 45 seconds on a good Brock split time. There's a couple of 30 seconds on islands, and then post game. I mean, there's plenty of like spots, but it's still really hard. That's why I'm trying to reset kind of aggressively, because one of the splits that needs to be good is the first one. Like, so. Damn, that was dude. That was a giga fast menu. Sometimes it's like, I don't know, it's like, sometimes it's really clean. Sometimes it's weirdly laggy. That was a super clean buy there, though. Rock Tunnel? I mean, what, 925, no Pika? That's pretty good for no Pika, man. So I would say no. I say Rock Tunnel was good, too. Thank you, Arthur roll. It's doable. It's way harder though, but it's doable. Ooh, like it. Take it. Take it. Yeah. So what happens is, okay, don't. Okay, what happened on that Brock fight was when you don't get bubble, when you don't get level 11 for Geodude, and you don't have Torrent, the Geodude doesn't die. And the reason that happened is because I did not get poisoned by Sammy. I did not get early bubble. I did not get poisoned by Sammy. So I tried to fix my HP by going to Route 2 and getting Pidgey because I was at 10, but 7 HP I knew was gonna not have Torrent for level 10. Barely, right? And so the only play there, because if you just bubble in and you could hope if you bubble in that he doesn't use Tackle, because if he uses Tackle you're in Rock Tomb range. What you want there is you go for withdraw, and then he tackles you for 4, and then you're at 9, and you just kill it. But instead it was defense curl. It was double defense curl, so it was just really slow. And then the stall on Brock was also really slow too. I mean, he missed a bind twice. Like, it's just a very slow gym. So 9 is 15, 8. Oh, it's Zubat's not enough. That's unfortunate. Okay. We could do Josh. This is kind of screwed. Okay, well, sure. What? Okay. I mean, this works. Actually, this is perfect if he does 3 damage. No, man. No. It's the worst thing ever. I probably can't bubble that, right? I mean, there's no way. Okay, I mean, that's good. Okay, so now we're gonna hold. Now I'm gonna para-heal on the Zubat now. Please be Zubat, not Geodude. Okay, now we're gonna para-heal on the Zubat. We're gonna take 4 damage, and we're good. Omega Brain, Genius Brain. Because we need 3 damage. Oh, he just won in 16s, of course. That's fine. That's pretty funny, though. Oh my god, I have a complaint. I have a what the? This was nuts. This was supposed to work out. What do you mean? Are you kidding? He did, bro. You did 8 damage. No, no. It's Marcos, but oh, I did this last run. Too quick. Okay. Okay. I made the same TM case thing mistake. I mean, that was 100% like, that was the play there to do what I did, in my opinion, because we needed 4 damage gives us Torrent through 17, and 3 damage gives us Torrent for 16. So like, para-healing in fight is the play. But we're a little too low now, which I'm not happy about, but dude, what is this emote? Oh. It's always on a turn frame, dude. Alright, well. Okay, man. I mean, if it's quick attack, it's kind of fucked. It's not gonna happen. We're good. It's not gonna happen. We're good. He's not gonna do it. He ain't gonna do it. No way. Oh, okay. He did do it. Fun fact. He did do it. Jesus. Damn, I got this. Dude, I just got destroyed. I just got destroyed. That's such a weird death there. I mean, it's definitely possible. I mean, what is he, 1 in 4 to use quick attack there? But like, that's what, 1 in 64? He has what? Tail whip, tackle, hyper fang, quick. Yeah, 1 in 64 death is very weird. But we were dead no matter what happens. I think I actually probably would have tanked it if I didn't get crit by the Zubat too. So we got crit by the Zubat and that guy. It's pretty silly. Oh well, nothing you can do. Saving so good though. I mean, sometimes it's this thing is just wrong sometimes. I can't tell if it's like me or not, but like it was nothing on the girl, and but it only showed right and up from the guy on the right. I mean, I just picked one of them because it was still a one movement, I think. Like this could still be it, right? I mean, unless that prediction had unless that prediction had an additional like. It wasn't it anyways, yeah. It's just the NPC's fault there. I don't know what that was. I don't know why it didn't show up. I had a Pika run, yeah. It was a good one too. We got the worst rival 2 of all time. I had a triple swap, so we lost like over a minute. Then I fucked up the Dan pass, but the run was already just dead at that point. I can't lose over a minute to one fight and think that I'm gonna PB. It's not really realistic. And then the first run of the day was Pikachu was the first encounter of the day. Unfortunately, he Thundershock crit me and killed me. That was the first run. It's Tommy. Might be due for second coffee, maybe. Oh, it's a cluster. It's a cluster, actually. Yeah, it is. Interesting. This is the 2-frame cluster. Yeah, so that fight was the Rival 2 with both Bugs and Pika that was ahead of PB. Was bite, no flinch. I was under half, got Sand Attack, swapped for Sand Attack, and then got put to sleep and leech seeded. All right, so I'm actually gonna tail whip here because there's a 1-frame late Modest that's actually on the chart, which is cool. I don't love this because I gotta tail whip his Rash, essentially, but if it's 1 frame late, it's it. Although it is Modest, but okay, now I don't know what if it's it or not. Could be. Modest is what, 10, 14? It is. Look at that. We hit the 1 frame late, and it's runnable. I mean, it's not. This one's not as good as the other one, but whatever. Okay, Puff catch rate is not great. The problem with Puff is that you can't. It's just really difficult to weaken because level 3 just dies to Torrent Bubble and dies to Tackle a lot of the times too. And then on top of that, if you are able to weaken it and it doesn't die, it's 50% to have an Oran Berry. So then you just weaken it. It doesn't die. It puts you to sleep, and then it procs the Oran Berry to go from like 78% to 41%, and then you're just dead. So. I would say the biggest issue is that it's majority of the time it's level 3 is the problem. And even if you end up with no Torrent for 15, which does happen, it's still non-Torrent Bubble is still 43% to kill Puff. So you're still like, it's still a 50, you're still trying to hit a Brock range to not kill the Puff. And then if it lives, if it's, it's 57% to live, then it could just proc Oran Berry and then you can't weaken it again anyways. It's 10%, 5% of that is level 3, and 4% is level 5, and then 1% is level 7. So it's supposed to be, it's usually level 3. It's like slightly favored to be level 3. But when you have Torrent and your attack is really good, or like even lowest attack we run is still 85% to kill. So that's why that's why that Mankey thing is interesting. Because people have in the past have been like, well, why don't you just swap in Bug? Because it only knows Sing, and if you swap in something to weaken it and it gets put to sleep, it's like, what the fuck is the point? Then you have to then you got to YOLO ball or run away or something. Mild's fine. Mild's really bad on a couple fights, but yeah, and that will happen because let's say it's level 5. And we tackle it to 78%, and then it puts us to sleep. and then it has an orange berry. It's just gonna heal all the damage you did, and then you have to just send it on whatever it turns out. And then that catch rate's gonna be, it'll go from 78 to 41 with orange berry usually, which is really bad. Mild is the worst of the three, in my opinion, just because Koga's worse and Lance is worse, and well, I mean, I guess it's, we only run 28 plus modest, so the only bad thing about modest is it's a 50% range on Boat Rival, so half the time you have to kick twice on Boat Rival, but that's it. And then Route 1, getting bubble is harder. Ooh, nice. Nice. Where you at, Chase? 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 Come. Come here. Sorry. Got distracted by dogs. The biggest reason, oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to say the biggest reason why mild is bad is because you Rock Tomb does 10 to 12 on Brock, which makes it so that you can't withdraw on Onyx in order to ensure better torrent for Route 3. You can do it on specific HP IVs, 22, 23, and 31, but all the other IVs you can't withdraw turn 1 unless you don't, and then also have torrent for Liam. So a lot of times mild just like, now you could go in 1 HP lower, but then I mean that's riskier. Like then you could just get Rock Tomb turn 1 and die, but a lot of milds, you go into that fight and it's like, well, I can't withdraw, so gotta just go, and then it's just bind hits, range get, and then you're just at the mercy of Colton. Step 6 string shots. And realistically, that's like a reset for us now, so I don't love mild, no. And if Lance wasn't so Dragon Rage, if Lance didn't use Dragon Rage so fucking much, like I wouldn't hate mild on Lance either, but I still think it's one of the craziest things ever is when Icy got 4 bites in a row on Lance. Like, mild is better for Misty, yeah, because the chance of getting confused is lower. But outside of that, there's not really any positive benefits. I mean, honestly, modest is probably modest if you get the rival 2, modest if you get the rival 3 kick bite range is probably the best overall. Right, at 28, 29, 30, 31, if you just get a good enough kick roll on and you can bite, that's probably the best, I think. Come on, man. Come on, are you kidding? It's fucking stupid. Nice 1%. That's good YOLO HP though. Good YOLO HP. A lot of encounters though. Okay. Holy. Dude, What a crazy roll out of Torrent. Poison? Oh! What a fight! What a fight. Holy crap. We just saved like 1 billion years. 6. Don't do it. Ah, it's always an encounter. It's always an encounter, man. That was a ridiculous. That was a great fight, and no breakouts. But bro, how many encounters was that? I've had like 8 encounters this split or something. Like that was 5 forest encounters. Was it more than that? Was it 6? 1, 2. I think it was 5. It's 5 or 6, which is really bad. I mean, this is playable. I mean, we're aiming for sub 12, but again, any good Misty split can get us back in there. So a lot of defense curls today, for once. No, but mild takes 7 to 9 on quick attack and gust, so it's really bad for that fight too. Because a lot of the times you'll go in, even if you're under half, you'll like mild's terrible for that fight too. Because a lot of times you'll go in under half, you'll be at like let's say you're at like 30 out of 61, and you bite, no flinch, get quick attack. Or get gust to 22 and then pulse and get quick attack to 14 and then you're just dead. It's really bad. There isn't a reason, no. Mainly, I don't know when the exactly when the poison tick is gonna occur. Well, that's a bad miss. Dude, wow, I've gotten this range. Have I gotten this range every time? Oh, no, I did die to Brock once. Simply just puff nip. Good Brock ranges though. Yeah, this HP is fine. It's Torrent for 14, and not Torrent for 15. Which in the case for Puff Camp is actually decent, so... But... you want to take as much damage from Brock through Route 3, through catching stuff, as you can. I mean, the healthiest HP to be at is like if like technically this is the best Squirtle for rival, like one of the better Squirtles to rival 2, except for kicking through Leech Seed. Doesn't work. But like we're taking 6 damage and we're 15 to 18, so the best would be Rash 21 special defense, good defense up, but he will for the Prime for 10 months. Oh yeah. I mean, at a certain point that becomes absurd, you know, what you're saying. I don't think we're changing that much. My PB is really solid. It's more so like I'm gonna be resetting pace more because I already qualify for the bounty. So I'm gonna be, that's the biggest reason why we're not playing more runs out. Because there's just no points, like. Reset efficiency. But yeah, I am YOLOing I'm YOLOing even. I was YOLOing a shitload before, and I'm. Okay, man. I am, yeah. I am. I spent about 3 hours on it yesterday. So. I'm gonna work on it on Monday and Tuesday, and then I'll post it. Okay, well, I don't hate this, but this makes Puff more difficult, but it's fine. There's just a lot of variance, Real Pan. Like, we don't have to be, you know, a minute ahead of PB on the past Brock. I mean, this kind of requires a good Misty split, which doesn't happen a lot of the time. No, definitely not. Well, no Puff. No Puff, always Piggy. Always Piggy. That's okay. That's okay. It's better than Nidoran or something. Wanley's just summoning all the piggies. Just not the bad thing. Good. How far do I need to get for Paris? I don't even know. I got it. I got it. Again, I have both hands on the controller, usually, so I don't mark things if it's gonna screw me up in the run, so... So if you ever see me not mark stuff immediately, it's because I don't want to take both hands off the controller. Wanley's unk, dude. I guess am I unk too? We're both unks. He's more of an unk than I am though. No flame. You look really good for your age though, genuinely. No one could guess that you're actually the age that you are, in my opinion. I say that with love. Yeah, some people just got that youthful look. He's our grandpa. How old is Worcester? Worcester's been around forever. How is he? Is he like my age? I mean, Gunner's what, 34 or something? Yeah. No QA for your boy. I actually could have gone for Paris here, like with some 1% tiles, but Paris before Spiro just seems bad. Early 30s, so he's like me, yeah. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Don't disable or something weird. Okay. Dude, it's good to have Kuker back, dude. Who else needs to come back? That's not a lot of. That is not a great HP. Is it? Who else was there back in the day that's not there anymore? Or that's not here anymore? JP. Yeah. Pulse will probably never come back though. Because he's a He actually just made it as a YouTuber, crazily enough. Oops. He like actually never streams. I'm actually surprised I feel like for his brand, like yeah, he's a YouTuber and he like edits and posts videos that make a lot of that like carry his income and stuff, but I feel like you should stream like a little bit, you know, like once a week or something. He just actually never streams unless I unfollowed him, but I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I still follow him, and he has streamed like once in the last 6 months. Chitiwi. Yep. Don't do it. Okay. I don't know. Swift streams like, but she doesn't do runs anymore, I don't think. I think she does like art and stuff. That's a level 12. I'm pretty sure I tank this, whatever it is. Or not. Okay. Okay. That's really stupid. It's level 12, that's why. Okay. What a joke, dude. Seriously? Okay, well... This is a dumb way to lose a run. I was pretty sure I thought I tanked here with his defense, but I guess level 12 is just tanky. Okay, I mean... I guess it's not technically dead. What the fuck? That's hilarious, though. Genuinely. Because, bro, even if I die, like, the only thing you die there is quick attack for 5. And I actually just got quick attack for 5. My plan, I thought my plan was to, like, Poison Sting poison him or something, but... I can bite this, right? Okay, well, I just... Wow, that's actually hilarious. I didn't even... I guess you can bite that. I actually, no, I literally saw Gunnar do this with 12 Spearow, like, 2 days ago. Pretty sure you can't bite this normally. But dude, we flinched so he didn't kill us. Okay, the run is somehow not dead. I mean, me sending up Weedle was kind of dumb. I mean, the play there was Yo Great Ball, which is what I did, but eventually, but the first thing that popped into my head was, yeah, was like maybe swap or something. I was like, can something weaken this thing? 12 rat into quick attack turn 1 for 5 is pretty bad. I guess I should deposit the dead Weedle now, huh? It's funny. Gunner's gotta get on the white hands wave, dude. I wonder if does Poke Guy do that? Dude, white hand wave. The white hand there is so good. The white hands. You know what I'm talking about or no? Okay, so that menu changed slightly. Recently. Because when Spearow, okay, so let's say Wartortle is in the 4th slot, like it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. If Spearow's in the 3rd slot, what happens is if you use the orange hands, which is when you press select, when you grab Spearow, it resets your position back to slot 1 of the box. But if you use the white hand and select withdraw, then it doesn't reset your position. Which is like, oh, what, dude, really? Come on. Okay, come on, dude, seriously? Whatever. That's dumb. Alright, I think it's coffee time. It's coffee time. It's coffee time. Alright. I mean, that run was kind of shit, was kind of mid after dying to the rat there. That was really slow. I'm not done. I just need to make a coffee. So we're gonna play some ads and I'll be back in a couple minutes. So be right back. All right. What's up, Tech Tech? All right. Dude, literally nothing, dude. It's actually like such a cheat code to like have this time because like, dude, nothing really bothers me anymore. I mean, it bothers me when I make a mistake, like this stupid cheer pass thing. But today is long stream day. Yeah, I decided to. Well, okay, so I went to bed at like 10 p.m. Like I fell asleep at like 10. And I woke up, I set my alarm for 7, but then I woke up at 6 and I was like awake and felt fine. So I was like, okay, we'll just start earlier. And I kind of wanted to start earlier in the day anyways. Yeah, we had a couple of interesting ones. For sure. Actually, it's probably this one anyways. Even though it's 8 HP. Yep. What's crazy about that run is that like I didn't die. Like, you know what I mean? Like the amount of times that I mean, I guess it's kind of nice. We had the amount of times that I had like the amount of 238s and 239s that died to like Agatha or like Lorelei crit or something, or Blizzard miss on champ. Like I died so many times to VR or to E4 round 1. So it's nice that we get like the one that doesn't die is the second fastest run of all time. Like, but my post game was definitely not very lucky. You know, 2 cave encounters. Well, I guess that's like normal, but like 2 cave encounters. Instantly lost my Lumberry, double rock tomb. I mean, it could have been way worse, but I mean, hail, but hail's supposed to happen. What? Dude. Wait, how many turns was that? Are you serious? He waited until turn 5 to outspeed me. That was 1 frame late. But yeah, I will post the commentary as soon as I'm done editing it. So, just editing is very tedious and slow, but it'll turn out good though, because I'm cutting out like dead space, making it more easier to watch and shorter. So I'm not gonna add any like effects or anything to it. I mean, I'll put a soundtrack on it as well, which is good, but Just all I did was just trim a bunch of stuff, cut out stuff that's unnecessary. Okay. That was bad. Yeah, we woke up early today. Woke up at 6 a.m. I got good sleep though. You're not enjoying it though, right? Like the game? Yep. I mean, I copied the deaths thing from Bang, but sub goal? There's a sub goal? Or you mean follower goal? Hell yeah. I used to do best run, but best run was kind of, you know, wasn't like the best metric. 'Cause it was like, then we were debating like, well, is it furthest run or best run? Because it was like, oh, well, furthest run sucked and then died, and best run died earlier, you know? So death just paints a better picture. And record has no deaths on that day because I didn't do any more runs after that, which is cool. That was a bad A press. You mean, by that you mean one bug and Pika, right? Not... Yeah, it's just not gonna be it. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know, Gunner had that like 13.5x with both bugs and Pika or something. I had a 14.3x with both bugs and Pika today, which was pretty good. And then I got to Rival 2 and it was... Okay, so Rival 2 was sand under half, swap, put to sleep, Leech Seed, kick through Leech Seed, miss Leech Seed range, swap again, and then I had to swap 2 more times in order to survive. So we triple swapped on a run that was Pikachu and both bugs and like and like ahead of I'm gonna save here. It was tragic, dude. Absolutely tragic. I got the weirdest AI that run. We didn't actually die to Rival 2, but I mean I lost like over a minute. everything down. Yeah. That is like this. That's the sneakiest like part about that that fight. That's sneakily bad. I mean, yeah, you gotta hit Mega Kick for your life, but that's like, but yeah, that can totally happen a lot, you know. And then it's like, well, do you double potion or do you just YOLO flinch? And like, obviously YOLO flinch is super bad. That's honestly a good argument to be getting revive too, because then with revive you can just go for bite there, and like if you die it's annoying, but it's at least you can, if you die then after not flinching you just revive quickly, die again, and like kill off your thing and then just kick. It's not that bad, but that's been getting me a lot too lately though, that same thing. For sure. I mean, it's a lot easier for us because I just have to YOLO flinch every time. It's not like I don't really have the choice anymore, which I'm, you know, fine with. It's still like, I just hate that YOLO, but sometimes you can get away with double potioning, and it's like double potioning is like not that bad, but it can be bad. This third anchor's been cooking me, man. It's just, I don't know if I'm early or I'm late, but it just, it's timed up, and I time it pretty well, at least I think, but it just, half the time it doesn't show up anywhere it like doesn't show up anywhere. Like that one looked fine, but then the guy on the right moved again, and there wasn't two movements there. So I subtracted 2 and then picked the one that, you know, it thought that it was. But I can't tell. I mean, this will all get fixed on Tuesday when that thing shows up or whatever. Which actually, I was thinking that you know about that thing, Amoeba, that I bought, that Gunner's using, right? That I bought the controller port splitter thing. I was thinking that that's actually probably, I might actually use that for Emerald and Sapphire too, just for frame perfect resets on. Let's see. Okay. See. Okay. This is an education, by the way, to people who also. I mean, I think this is probably fairly obvious, but so I did get it. The lab movements were girl down, guy look left, and then guy look right. And the one that it thought it was girl down, guy look left, not look right. And so I picked that one, and then I just did -2 because the guy for some reason looked right, and then I got it. So it wasn't in the double movement, wasn't anywhere, but I just manually did the -2 there, and that actually just worked there. But yeah, the resetting, because then what you could do for Emerald and Sapphire to make sure that like your offsets are perfect is like to sync the resets, you know, do what I used to do, which is like hold A, B, Z, and then if you bind start flow timer to with the splitter, and then you can reset on the same frame and start the timer on the same frame. So that should work. So that should, I don't know, that'll probably increase consistency of Emerald Manips too, because sometimes you're not frame perfect with syncing the reset and stuff, right? Popcorn chicken. That sounds kind of good, actually. Recession indicator, huh? Yeah, maybe. Does Burger King have those chicken fries, or have those been discontinued? I feel like that was the only good thing that Burger King has ever had. I used to get those as a kid quite a bit. Dude, you leading the chat with "oh fuck" could mean literally anything. Oh, I just the Racer World First is happening right now. Although I'm not really watching though. Just because, like, I don't know, not having Heroic Week is... Heroic Week I feel like is just so much better for the viewers, because you just never know what they're doing. Like, if they're actually, like, doing Mythic or not. Are they doing Mythic now? The gear farm portion of the race is just so boring. And splits, yeah. Because you just have to go... You have to just do split, like, so sweaty, you know, to ensure... And, like, with 9 characters to ensure that you get the right gear. Props to those guys, though. I don't know how you raid, you know, 16 hours a day for 3 weeks straight. I don't know how you do that. I mean, it's just... Is this bubble again? Yeah. This is bubble again because I think Tackle could do 5 here and give us Torrent. 5? Oh, look at that. Holy Jesus. That was great. Big brain. Actually worked out pretty well. What I've been doing too is that I don't like going for rat there if critting it and killing it don't give you a level 12 benefits. Like on this run, if we crit that there, I would get level 12 for Onyx, which means I can enter the gym super low HP and have a better chance for Torrent and stuff. I'm supposed to play an ad. Shit. Dude, I love Yep, man. Yep's the best. Yeah, can we make an emote tier list stream? Although the one that people are obsessed with is what, OM, Omega Lol, but like, dude, Icy and Dennis are like obsessed with that one. Oh, you're right, yeah. I don't, my bad. Forgot. Yeah. There it is. Yep. Dude, Icy's chat is just filled with these, bro. I used it for the first time the other day. I've been avoiding it, but what's the one he uses too? Like ooh, like the Joe Rogan do, like what is that? O or whatever. Do I have that one enabled too? It's like 4 O's or something. I don't know. It's like the Joe Rogan like meme thing. I don't know. Bro, what is that fish, bro? Very elaborate. Yep. For sure. I've taken 44 damage to star you. Hello? Oh, you're not streaming though. It's because you're not streaming. That's why you took that much damage. Kappa. Well, I can't lie. If somebody beats this time and I don't get the bounty, I'll be unbelievably sad. This $5,000 would be pretty life-changing right now. Not life-changing, but I mean, I could pay off 2 more student loans. So yeah, hopefully. Oh, it's such a. I could YOLO this, but I'm not going to. No, I couldn't YOLO this. Never mind. If I was 1 HP higher, I could. Yeah, what was the thing he got away with the other day on stream? It was like Caterpie. Okay. Nice damn. 12, and we're going to 5. So 7. Huh? What are you talking about? Xarian couldn't get Manipulus. Couldn't get bounty with Manipulus. Pretty sure that's impossible. Oh, you mean like hypothetically? Like, is it possible? I mean, yeah, it's possible to break the record with a Manipulus Squirtle. It's doubtful. Okay, here's the here's a question. The dude hasn't played round 2 in like years. You think he could get, if he was doing Manips, do you think he could get the bounty in less than 2 months? Like, there's just no way, right? He's amazing, but like that's too much. That's not enough time. You think he could, really? Interesting. But it's not just like pure skill, though. I mean, like for this category, it's not. Are we talking about the same? Are we talking about Emerald, or are we talking about round 2? Miss. Okay. I just can't miss the range today, I guess, huh? I don't know, man. You don't play round 2 for like years and then come back to the game, even if you're really good at the game, and get a run that's lucky enough and play perfectly. I don't know. Maybe. I don't doubt his skill, but it just seems like in that short of a time frame, I just... So you think he's better than all the current Gen 3 speedrunners without even doing anything? Yeah, it's like the Worcester argument. Like, bro, there's no way. I know. Well, yeah, but you've been running the game a good amount. I just mean, like... I don't disagree. I mean, you just would have to see how rusty he is in round 2, you know? I'd love to see the streams for sure. Okay, I mean, yeah. I guess I don't really know how much round 2 he's played in his... I know he played it... I know he had the record in it and played it back in the day. Like, and a lot of that would translate to, like, nowadays. Yeah, I guess you're right. If he's been keeping up with modern strats, then yeah. I just don't know. I just assumed he's been avoiding not doing speedrunning stuff because of not liking manips. Alright, this is good puff setup once again. So... he should try the manip, it's so much easier, dude. Yeah? Like, I'm very curious now that I've done a stint of Emeralds, like coming back to Emeralds, because like every time I've tried a category again, I've been way better at it, so I'm feeling pretty confident about return to Emeralds. I think that'll be good. Okay, I'm not gonna complain about Spiro. No damage, however. Man, it's just rocket. How is it rocket? Ah, I could camp here. Okay, well. Okay. Dude, seriously. Why did I get... Dude, come on. That breakout's so dumb. Okay, like, what do you do here? What do you do here, man? 12 with 2 Pokeballs. I could withdraw Zubats. Is that the play? Manipulus? No, dude. Dude, who would be able to do that? No one would be able to do that. I guess we're just gonna that breakout. I was gonna do rocket, but I guess we're gonna just withdraw on Zubat. Okay, or just tackle twice. We'll just tackle twice. I can bubble now. Actually, do this. Yeah. I'm sure it's cool, yeah. Ooh, part of me kind of wants to just go for Paris here, but if it breaks out, then the run ends, so probably not, right? I don't need to do that. I mean, I just didn't like the Abriola Ball and Zigzag. Maybe I'm just bad, but reacting to Zigzag just felt like shit, so... Like, that shit's hard, bro. The movement's not easy either. You have, like, a second to react to... Oh, it's Zigzag? Like... Well, I mean, it's been a while, but, like, you see the NPC move, and then you have to realize that it's Zigzag, right? Or am I tripping? Like, the movement's the same for both, but then... Or no, maybe it's like when you don't get an encounter, you gotta react to something. Or no, sorry. No, the way you're supposed to do it is you're supposed to just pretend that it's Zigzag every run. Yeah, that's just something I never did. I know, yeah, but like, I would always assume I was gonna get one of the other two, and then when I didn't, like, yeah, that's probably what you probably should do that, you know? Or that's the best way to look at it. It's like, it's gonna be Zigzag, and then be pleasantly surprised when it's not Zigzag, but do the movement like it is Zigzag. I just never did that. Yeah, I know. That's how you should do Chain. That's not how I was doing Chain. I was just assuming I was just gearing my offset around not hitting Zigzag, which I guess is bad, but ugh, dude. This is gonna suck to die, but okay. Gotta YOLO sometimes, man. I know. I was just... No, we can still die. Yeah, I know. Oh, dear. Oh, are we gonna die? The disable hit? Come on, man. Please? Okay. In before the range miss now. Okay, we didn't die. Epic. Yeah, that's how I was doing chain. I was leaning my offset around like frame 2 to 3, and then not hitting early, and then not getting zigzag. I mean, that's like how I was playing it, but I just never loved the zigzag movements. That's why I was able to get chain a good amount of times, and then, I mean, as for like the audio cue, I mean, I did make offsets for that I thought that felt a lot better than the audio cue, but those weren't perfect either. But I mean, that manip just stressed me out, you know, because it's just so bad and so frustrating to like get past Roxanne on good time, and then you know, fucked up YOLO ball because you lost focus for a split second, or you were like slightly late. There goes the run. We're on antidote. That was a little spooky. That was a spooky Miguel. Deposit Weedle. As a Weedle. Split was a little troll, actually, yeah, because of Colton string shots too, and then the Spearow breakout. But I think this Brock's time was good. So this should be viable. This should be playable. You don't get confused. Okay. What am I, Cooker? Over. Okay. It's just over. Hardened turn 2, huh? Okay. I mean, we'll take it. Okay, I guess I got a potion now, huh? Wow. Turn 1, pulse crit, confuse. Okay. Watch, he's gonna confuse me again now. Okay, not dead. Oh, what? Bro, that was yellow bar. What do you mean? Are you fucking serious? What the fuck? Bro, how do you miss from there? Okay, it's actually over. It's actually over. How do you miss from there? Am I going insane? What? Bro, you were yellow bar. That was like mineral or something. It's just over. It's just over, man. It's just over. Ay. If I don't get the range here, it's just over. Okay. What? Well, that went well. Just like we planned. Just like we planned, boys. What the fuck? Was I supposed to get the person that run? I didn't know after Colton and Spearow breakout. I kind of didn't want to though. I mean, the chart says to get it, but I don't know. It's fine. Whatever. I mean, I don't think... I think that could have been fine. Losing a bunch of turns on... I mean, we really gotta push for not getting person now. Oh. That's okay. That's okay. That was pretty bad. That was a pretty bad fight. Not very far today, huh? Oh well. Happens. I feel like I've had a lot of runs though. Both runs past Rival 2 were terrible pace and then messed up Sugar Pass, so... Whatever. I don't think I've gotten... Have I gotten further than that? I don't think so, right? Now is the time to play FireRed Leaf Queen, boys and girls. If you were ever thinking about it with this new manip, it's just... But I do think it's gonna make it. I definitely will. I most likely will play Emerald. Almost like I'm like 90% sure, because I could just play Emeralds and then come back and play Leaf Green glitchless after Emeralds, and then play Sapphire after that. I think that's like a decent path. I think alternating Owen and Kanto is probably good. I've not gotten past Bill Split. Both runs that made it past Rival 2 were quite bad. And I'm just done doing Sheer Pass. I don't care. I'm over it. I'm just not doing it anymore. It's just too inconsistent in execution to do it. It's just too easy to fuck up, and then you just gotta reset if you hit him, so. And again, you're losing like 2 useless crits worth of time to just do that pass anyways, but. It sucks because my confidence in it when I started this grind again was quite high, and then I don't know what's happened since then. It just has felt like shit, so. Just gonna take this. When I play Emerald again, what's the move on Emeralds? Just no protein and then just the same thing as I've always do. I guess I don't know what I do differently. Oh, dude. I'm a speedrunner, I'm not an Ironman guy. I'm good at speedrunning, so I'd rather just do that. And I don't have a lot of... When I have free time, I'd rather just speedrun. If I can. Bro, this could be it. This could be it. Oh, no, it's the last tile again. I'm triggered. It's the last tile again. No, we got so close. Oh, we got so close, man. I thought this was it. Oh, I thought it was it, man. Oh, dude, I thought this was the 12 Brock. Actually, no, this is the 12 Brock with or we just die too. Yeah. Cool. I thought this was the 12 Brock. Oh, it's the last tile. Okay, well, we didn't die, I guess. Yoda. No encounters are so sick, though. Ah, dude. We almost made it. We almost made it. That would have been so sweet. And then into 78 breakout. I think that was 78, right? It's also unfortunate. String? Dude. I mean... Oh, this just works, right? Yeah. 3 works because of our HP, so this HP is fine. And then if it's somehow Caterpie, then I'll just pray that it won't. Okay. I guess I should have seen that coming. Are you kidding? Alright, we're just going for the coin flip here. Okay. Okay. Nice coin flip. Get in. We want a coin flip? LOL. 1% Pika is hilarious. I shouldn't have. Okay. What the fuck? I should have waited on Antidote there for that exact reason, but it actually worked. I mean, it worked out actually better because we have perfect HP, so that was a good coin flip there. I mean, what else are you supposed to do? I have perfect HP. And just hope for no Thundershock. Man, I can't potion. I already caught Weedle. I can't get poisons. Alright, so now we just need to not get Scratch. Fuck it. 5 gifted. If I crit kill this guy, I'll gift 5 subs. Fuck it. Close. Oh! Okay. Okay. Dude, this is the best. I swear to God, this Sandshrew has been so nice today. If this is miss range after tackle, I probably do need to heal though. Puff camp. Puff is only exceptionally good with both bugs and Pika, and because I was at 3 HP, and if he tackles me to 1, we're dead to this fight. So, and camping after you get Pikachu is kind of silly. Okay, boys. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him! Sadness. So close. Fortunately, we're dead to tackle, so... Unfortunate. Do I have to withdraw now? 5 plus 7, 9? I literally do. That's really dumb. Just withdraw twice, I guess. 9, 3, 5. No, it doesn't work, right? Just gotta go. Okay. Whatever. Unfortunate, but yeah, if you're dead to tackle, you just gotta heal. 95% dead is pretty bad. That's okay. Because at 16 HP, if he uses tackle after I've been binded, if I stall with tail whip again and he tackles me for 5 and then bind ticks me for 7, I'll be at 9 and Rock Tomb does 8 to 10. So I need Torrent for level 14 for the next split, so that's why we stalled there. It's just that's just how the run works. What are we buying here? 352? What do I have? I like 352. Definitely skipping escape rope. Okay. Okay. Power plant skip would be 100%. Every time every time it's early Pika, it's always, again, you go to power plant for Pikachu, so there's no point to go for Volt or Magnemite. How are the runs today? Lots of early game deaths, but we've had some good paces. Sandshrews cooperated, Brock Range has cooperated as well. Except for that, I mean, except for this run, but you know, I've just done Brock a million times, Will. So I could see after binds with our defense, I could see that it was not technically safe to stall again. Now he could have binded me again, but the Pewtermons, so So I was at perfect HP for the gym. I was at 3. So like, if you have perfect HP, and especially I have Pikachu too, and we've already used our antidote, I mean, there's just no point in camping Caterpie there. There's just no point. Like, this setup is completely fine. I don't need both bugs and Pikachu. Now, like, if I needed a little damage, if I needed poison or I needed a little damage from Caterpie, yeah, I would have camped it and then tried to spike Jigglypuff, but one bug Pika is completely fine. Oh, that never ever happens. Ask any runner of the game. They will tell you this. You never crit this thing with no torrents. I'm shocked, actually. Okay, that was a little scary, not gonna lie. That was weird movement by her. Yeah, it's always Piggy. It's always Piggy. okay though. That's okay. Facing right. We don't need Puff this run. I mean, Puff helps all runs be easier, but she trolls more than anything. So but yeah, runs today have been, I mean, it's been a lot of early game, but again, the manip is amazing, so we just, I mean, if you look at our deaths, we've gotten a shitload of Squirtles today, so. Okay, just anything except for this fucker, dude. Just, I don't know. No. I mean, I knew it, yeah. That's really unlucky. Okay. Well. Trainer skip angle, I guess. You water gun that because that's unlikely to die. I mean, yeah. So now it's just easy trainer skip angle. So at least it's really unlucky. Well, okay. We'll try to make some of this time back then, I guess. This is ridiculous. Wow. Okay. What the fuck, man? Okay, we should be good on XP now, so I think. But what the fuck, dude? Seriously? I'm gonna skip a... Dude. Okay. So silly. How far do I need to get to floor 2? Oh shit. Oh, my shit's all over the place, yeah. I'm not used to that there. Is this where out here? I'll just do this, yeah. Okay. Ranger's gonna send it. I don't know. Gotta get lucky, been fucked so far, so... Oh dear. It's just over. It's just over. It's just actually over, man. It's just gonna die now, right? Wow, this run completely fell apart. It sucks. Wow. Jesus. That's just ridiculous. I don't know. That's just fucking ridiculous, man. Whatever. It's so stupid, man. Jesus. Three 25% geos into 20% kill Zubats into 3 breakouts. No, but again, bubbling that again is like a range to kill it, so I had to just send it. It was 50% there, but I bubbled it again because wow, I was so cursed. Wow, it's such a cursed Mount Moon. What the fuck? Okay. So cursed. Oh well. I think it was correct to go for that there though, because of not having torn for 17. And we did take the damage, but I just didn't get in. It is after tackle, yeah. Pretty sure. That was a bit unlucky, honestly. See, that's why, dude, it's like the temptation to just do Josh and not just get fucked like that is so high. You know? You know what I mean? It's just... Oh, that was so bad, man. I mean, I'm pretty sure I played it correctly. It's just like, super unlucky. The only thing I could have done differently was do Josh instead of go for Zubat, but it's just, it's like it's just such a tough call there. I mean, that's not supposed to happen in Mount Moon. You're not supposed to get 3 25% Geodudes and then, I mean, I like gunning Zubats because at level 10, because Tackle Leech Life into 62 is cursed, so... But actually, the play probably instead there was just a commit to tackling twice. That's probably what I should have done. That pace wasn't that good, so whatever. Wait, it's this, right? I guess I should probably just consider that then. Tackling twice if I need 3 damage. The Paris thing, I don't know. I don't regret, you know, right there. Ideally, you want to get it, but it's just like the fact that you're committed to pewter. Oh no, well, even with pewter, you still need like early catches are still good, and doing EV Fari is still good. So because you're missing out on Voltorb and Magnemite. Like, I don't hate that there. I don't hate, Dude, this manip is just so gross, man. It's just so gross, dude. It's just so gross. How did we just get it? We just got another run, just like that. Nothing happened, boys. Nothing happens. But I think, I mean, after missing the range and then, like, having to heal, that run definitely lost a lot of its pace, but we didn't even get Spearow yet either. No, Nick, I gotta remember. I guess I'm just not used to seeing level 10. Like, I'm so used to just gunning level 10 to avoid breakouts and stuff. But I guess, yeah, I guess if you need a little damage, tackling twice level 10 is probably the move. Nice. I kind of knew I wasn't gonna get the range though on Brock, because I've gotten it a good amount today. Much more than, like, seems like normal odds. I was so hyped though, dude. YOLO coin flip, no Thundershock into catch, like, that was dope. Yeah. I just got cooked by Mount Moon. It was a... Where the hell did my chart go? Where did my Zubat chart go? Gone. Pretty sure it's 20% for that Zubat to die at level 10. Although, oh wait, no, 2 damage, no, 2 damage was Torrent for 16, so, okay, then that wasn't wrong then. I don't know how many runners water gun level 10 in Torrents, but I definitely think it's better. No 78% breakout chance, and then if you tackle with Leech Life, you can hit 62. I guess you can, I mean, you could just attack again, but then that opens you up to critting him again. So... And it's just way faster to just gun and have him live, rather than tackle, Leech Life, text twice. Alright, we killed the 2 rat, so... That was almost 0 encounters, too. That was almost 0 encounters and Pikachu on the way out. 3? No! No, dude. Oh dear. Okay, please, level 3. Okay. That pace was not, like, 14-3x is, ooh, 14-3x is not. Do you know the baller thing to do would be to just catch this and just go for high attack. I wonder if that's good. That actually might be good. I mean, I've seen 3 Pikachus today, so maybe not. Oh, Amethyst, are you... I don't know, you're busy a lot, but this Manip, if you wanted to come back and play Leaf Green Glitchless, this Manip is... It's just so straightforward. Oh, it's and you're yeah, it's so simple now. I mean, there's a learning curve to like setting it up, but it's a million times better and easier to figure out. Alright, who's ready for Shiny Weedle? Or no, I've seen Shiny Weedle. I've seen Shiny Caterpie too. How about Shiny Metapod? Isn't Shiny Metapod like red or something? You're busy? Okay. Yeah. So it goes. Shiny Peak is so lame though. It's like slightly orange. Like that's like one of the worst shinies. Dude, Shiny... Come on. Jeez, dude. Okay, man. This is garbage. Wow, this start was really good, too. Really good Route 1. This nice double 22%. Triple 22%. Okay. I mean, yeah, this is one way to lose a run. Thank God the Manip is good. Imagine getting this run after an hour of not hitting Manip. 4. Wow. Holy. Is this this is 78? No, it is 78. It has to be. Yeah, this is definitely 78. 5. Wow. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, say goodbye. 5 78 breakouts in a row. Okay. Okay. Bro, what? Unless that's somehow not 78, but I mean, I was really close to half, so like, fairly sure those were all 78% to catch. Whoops. What a first message, huh? Great first, yeah, great first message, bro. That's a good emote too. First message sus. First time sus. But at least Manip is good, so we can just get another Squirtle. It's happened to me before, but... Actually, that's more unlikely than the 5 Mega Kick misses. That's... And before Ananan's like, technically, if you do the math, if you measure it out, that was exactly not 78, which I don't even believe. That had to be 78. Pretty sure. I mean, hey, that's better than getting it, like, you know, later somewhere on a good run. It's like it's a reset. That's okay. Nothing, nothing. Very nice. Extremely good A press. into, looks like 1 frame early. Yeah, so 78% catch is sub 55 or 54%. So, I mean, there's a chance that that was exactly 55%. Or no, it would have to be, what, 56% HP? Like, it's impossible to know. We didn't catch it. I wasn't able to do the math on it, but... those could have been 62s, maybe. But at least... Kind of looked like 78. I mean, yeah. I mean, for sure, yeah. But, I mean, catch rate's been pretty good today, so I can't complain too hard. That was a good Route 1, though. So that was, obviously, that's a silly way to lose a run. Like, dude, imagine you're playing this game, and it takes you an hour and a half to get the manip, and then that's the run you get. 5 breakouts on Caterpie in a row. I'd have to look at the exact HP again. That looks... Up, down. Unless that's somehow not 78, but I mean, that was really close to halves. So the only way that wasn't 78 is if that's exactly 56%. I guess it's possible. I don't know. There's no way to know. Because we didn't catch it. It's more, I mean, it's more likely that was exactly not 78, but... Because weird things can happen with HPIV too. Where it like looks like it's 78, but it's not. Simply just get another run. We're getting a Squirtle every other attempt. Like... 1 frame early and to get it again. Nice. Easy. World record hit Squirtles in 1 day. The manip is just, I mean, it's just, this is so game-changing, dude. I mean, I was good at the manip before, but, I mean, that had RNG in it, right? Whereas this one... I mean, there's some RNG in it, but it's not... It's way closer to consistent. Although, I think Gunnar said he had a couple of streams. Like, one stream was like cracked and one was really bad, and then it was cracked again. So I don't know what happened there. Today has been amazing though. Like no real problems at all. I've pretty much always been within 1 frame. The anchor, no difference except for, I mean, it's what, an extra input to go to B rather than A. So but it's still, the text is still printing 1 character, so it doesn't really matter. Yes, Solomon, you are correct. Both bad, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. It's on the first split, so you know, if that was that could have easily been, imagine like you're on the run and you get into Route 23 and it's 578 breakouts on Ekans that kill your run on like world record pace. That would suck, because then you'd lose in a 2.5 hours. At least we lose 8 minutes on horrible luck, and we can just play again. It's fine. Name it B. That's what Gunnar does. Gunnar names it B. Nice looking Squirtle, by the way. Nice looking Squirtle. Ooh, crit. Makes up the miss. Okay, I need to learn the Clemmy cancel thing for like move teach, like bubble there. I know you can do it. I just don't know the timing. Woo! Nice, another heater, Route 1. Another heater. On. Gunnar's reason for B is it's not A. It's always A. Same thing with the girl. He just likes the girl sprite more, even though it's, you know, 1 input slower. But that doesn't matter. The funny thing about the girl character and like naming it B is technically you could like imagine he like tied world record and he would have gotten world record if on like saving like whatever, how many frames it was, like, you know, 1/8 of a second or something. I guess world record tie would split the bounty, right? Yeah, I guess so. I guess I don't see why not, right? That'd be weird though. No one's gonna do that. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. That's not gonna happen. I guess that's the only scenario that's would be where somebody gets, or that's the second best scenario for me, I guess. First best is obviously nobody beats the time, and second best is somebody ties the time. No, don't worry. We're gonna PB again. Don't even worry. Oh yeah, best scenario is I beat the time again, yeah. I don't know, we've been kind of cooking, and this Squirtle manip is kind of crazy, and we're YOLOing like crazy, so it could definitely happen, but it's... Yeah. I mean, dude, I've been cooking, man. I've been cooking, like, and we're in like insane YOLO now, so you know, gotta keep playing, gotta keep grinding, gotta keep playing good. It's way more unreasonable now, because I think the only way I PB again is I mean, you would need like, I don't know. You would need at least a 236 probably. Yes sir, I did. By a minute and 6 seconds. Oh, it's not tackle, right? That was 5 days ago. I recommend you watch it, it's on YouTube. It is an insanely hype run. It's so sick. And it is an extremely good run. The previous world record was not that good. It was still good, but not like Clemmy standard good. Well, no, I knew it was gonna be world record for most of the run. I didn't know it was gonna be bounty until, you know, the very ends. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Technically, I could have lost the run with bad attack. Could have lost PB pace with bad attack. Oh, really? Okay. All right. That's good to know, Will. Yeah, oh, dude, it's such an entertaining run. Oh, it's such an entertaining run. Thank you, Broomstick, for the sub. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, again, I could do what I think other people other people could have done in this scenario too. I could just chill for 2 months and just assume no one's gonna beat this, but which I think is not that unreasonable, you know. Like if I was burnt out, I probably would, but I'm still really enjoying the category, so. Yeah, the commentary will be good. I might work on that tonight too. I really want to get that done as well. Editing just takes a long time. Excuse me. It's so interesting, Medieval, how you go in between Twitch chat and YouTube chat. Unless I forgot, right? You're Patrick Stahl on YouTube too, right? You just you are, I think, right? It's just funny how you go back and forth. I was pretty sure it was gonna be record until I saw 153 attack, and I was like, ooh, that's not good. But we were very far ahead, so. I've missed this range 3 times today. Oh my god, man. What? 3 times I've missed this range? That's not real. Okay, I mean. That's so stupid! That's so dumb! That's so dumb! 3 times I've missed an 88% range? Bro. Into tackle? Like, are you serious? So stupid. That's so silly, dude. That's so silly. That was a good run too. I mean, I probably could have healed there, and it wouldn't have been that bad. But I mean, you just don't do that anymore. The question, Nola guy, is you can withdraw on Geodude. It's just slower though. Is the problem. Because when you commit to withdraw, if you get so if you withdraw Geodude and get Defense Curl, then you can stall one turn on Onyx, which improves the range by 2 and 16, I believe, from 1 and 6. So from 9 and 16 to 11 and 16 with Tackle. Your other option is just lead Bubble, pray that you miss the range to ensure that you win the fight. I will not be streaming tomorrow, no. Unfortunately. Probably gonna be Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday next week. I'm gonna see if I can get the day off on Wednesday. Do long stream Wednesday, long stream Thursday. But I work at 3 tomorrow, and I gotta go to the gym. So so if you get withdraw, or sorry, you withdraw Geodude and get Defense Scroll, it sort of makes sense to like bubble, because then you can just win the fights, but then you don't end up with Torrent if it spines. He can also 1 in 16 tackle you as well. You're not supposed to miss that Geodude range at level 11. I mean, again, it's 87.5%. I've missed it 3 times today. And again, it's only 1 in 16 to miss range into tackle, or like slightly less than that. It's like 5 to 6% to basically get cooked on turn 1. Actually, it's probably less than that because of you critting chance too. Just seeing misrange tackle twice today is very unlucky. What? I don't know what that was actually. What the hell? I think streaming 5 days is just a lot. I'm trying to get more of a consistent schedule. They just keep not giving it to me. But my goal now is to stream Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Wednesday and Sunday being the long days. That's what I want for the future. And then 1 additional day. It will kind of depend on what the other work days look like. I've been streaming Thursday because they're giving me Thursday off, which I don't want. I want Wednesday off. So I gotta get them to change that. Yeah. I mean, I work at a restaurant as a bartender, like a fine dining restaurant. And I work like 30 to 35 hours a week. It's not, yeah, I do get my schedule on a weekly basis because it's inconsistent because people call off and stuff. Like, I wish I just had the same schedule. I mean, it has similarities, but I just want the same shifts every week. keep fucking changing it. I think if I made, like, I do need to work 5 days to pay the rent, to pay the bills, though. Like, unfortunately, I think it'd be nice to like work 4 days and then stream 3 days, 3 longer days. But that's just not really in the cards financially. And I don't want to work 6 days because then I don't have a life, and my job is very physically intensive, and so they gave me Thursday off again, so it's definitely Thursday, Sunday, long days again for next week. As for the other 2 shifts, or the other 2 streams, I'm not sure. One frame lights. I would like... I've been super burnt out, so I'm kind of hoping someone will cover my shift on Wednesday. And if that's the case, we'll do Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, long day, and then one other stream on, I don't know, something like, probably like Saturday. I do agree, Jesse, yeah, for sure. It is nice. But it's kind of made me, like, I don't know, I've been kind of hating my job recently. Just been dealing with a lot of shitty people, and I'm definitely overworked and underpaid for what I do for the restaurants. It's frustrating. So... yeah, I mean, it'll definitely be Thursday, Sunday will be the long days, guaranteed. Because that's the days that I don't work. Nice, okay. I wanted Wednesday, Sunday as my off days because those are the 2 days Gunner doesn't stream. It's in both of our best interests to not compete for stream time. Unless he changes his schedule, then I don't know, but... And then the other one, he like doesn't stream on Saturdays either, but I'm never gonna be able to not work Saturdays though, so I can't really do anything about that. Friday and Saturday are required days for me to work, pretty much. Ah, close. 1 frame early. Yeah, so the way that context manip works is so we do the same thing as before, which we're pressing A to name our character A and then starting a timer in the background. That is the same. That helps us keep track of what frame we're on to know what Squirtle we're getting. So there's a timer running in the background. So nothing's changed about this so far. So same thing, trainer ID, check the ID. Oops, dang it. Type in the ID wrong. So this is frame 5305. So because this manip doesn't need bag manips, you can save and go, because we're going right side of the house. So now we're gonna get to the doorway, and I'm gonna leave the house and press the timer button again. So this is where the context window comes in. We're giving the program, and there's another one here. So I pressed B to close the text box, and then did the timer again. So now the program knows, and then we're feeding it information about the fat guy there. So now the program knows what frame we likely exited the house on, what frame we closed the oak text box on, and what the fence guy did. Last but not least, we time that text box too and tell him what. Hold on. So now we time that last text box to get to the Pokeball, and the program will feed us what frame it thinks we're on based on the NPCs that were given to us on that frame. So on this attempt, I just had to pick out fence guy, or the lab guy on the right didn't move, and the girl did half a movement down. So that was on the chart. So now, and so it's not it. It is most likely 1 frame early is 19 HP. So we're just 1 frame early, most likely there. Now sometimes it's wrong, sometimes because, and this is why like emulator has a slight advantage, because we can't frame perfectly input all those text boxes with the timer starts. Emulator can keybind both things, which means at least for the lab NPC specifically, the context window has to be bigger. At least on console, because we're not able to sync it frame perfectly. And sometimes it will guess incorrectly about what frame we're on. Which is why that third anchor A press matters a lot, to be as close to frame perfect as possible. But that's gonna change on Tuesday when the thing comes in. The adapter thing, or splitter thing, and the keybind didn't work there. Okay, that's dumb. Guess we'll just free ball this one. That's fine. 2, 4, 6. 8. So the keybind for starting the timer didn't work there with the house, so I freeballed this attempt without it. So I'm gonna have to get lucky on this one, which sucks because this score was really good, but sometimes global hotkeys do weird things. Early again, huh? Now, it's still a 1 frame inputs, which is a 60th of a second, so it's still difficult, but we're pretty good at 1 frame manips when you're locked in. But you could easily miss by 1 10 times. But the reason why, so with the third anchor, is that if you're able to sync that frame perfectly, you can lower your context window for that anchor specifically, so that there's less NPC lab movements that it could be based on defense guy movement, so means the program will be able to accurately, more accurately, like figure out what frame you're on, what RNG seed you're on. Was terrible. With a lot of shitty people, unfortunately. I mean, Wednesday was good. I made a lot of money on Wednesday, I think, but yeah, I made like nothing yesterday. Write down this 1%, dude. Okay. I'm a little, yeah, like rude people. One guy in particular it's this really rude old guy who's just an alcoholic. He's just a piece of shit. And we just can't get the GM to ban him. I don't know what I don't know. He just comes in like every fucking day. Sucks. Ooh, that was nothing. Okay, this is a good time to restart the program, actually. So I guess that was, yeah, that was just a weird attempt. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, NRU, for the $10. Appreciate it. Oh, did I just close my chat on accident? Dang it. Did. No need to. Oops. I would say for the bar, as the bar goes, I mean, we usually don't deal with really shitty people. I mean, this is like a fine dining restaurant, so, and the area is kind of bougie. So you do get it. At the bar, you get it a lot less. Up nothing. I would say people at the bar are pretty chill overall, but it's a bad couple of days. Follow Servo. Dedicate this Squirtle to you. Dude, closing and opening the program works like a charm, dude. At least maybe it's the placebo effect, but I always felt like when Flow Timer was being weird and I just closing and opening again, it always seemed to work once you open it again. That was a really weird results that I got before this, so. I like my job, but it's too much work for. I don't make enough money for the amount of work that I do and the skill that is required for my position. It's really hard. Like on a Friday night when you're in charge of the drinks for the whole restaurant, like definitely pretty high stress. But I mean, I'm good at that, but it's just, for what I get paid, it's fucking bullshit. Like splitting tips with 5 bartenders and 2 upstairs are really slow. No, I mean, he comes in hot already, but like he's not slurring, you know? So, okay, yeah, we split tips with the other bartenders, which is completely fine because we all help each other, but the problem with the current setup is that we have a rooftop bar. Is that Chase? We have a rooftop bar. And the rooftop has mostly tables up there, and on a busy night you need 2 bartenders up there, but there's only 8 bar seats, so like they just don't make as much money as us because they have less bar seats. And there's just 2 of them up there, and like, so the majority of the money that's made for the 5 of us is made downstairs because we have way more bar seats and people spend more money downstairs. No one's ever recognized me. I'd be shocked if that happens. So the most money I've made on any given nights, even on like a Wednesday, is like when the rooftop closes, because then you're only splitting tips with like 2 or 3 or 1 or 2 other people. And it's only the downstairs, so you make a lot more money that way. But that's why, like, surprisingly, Friday and Saturday is when I make the least amount of money on Friday and Saturday compared to the other days of the week. The promotion that I'm expecting is lead bartender, which lead bartender would be. It is a position that exists, and it would be like I'm in charge of training new hires. I'm in charge of the cocktail, making new drinks and the cocktail menu, upholding standards for like cleanliness and stuff. It's like not like life-changing, but it's like all I want is like more hourly, like slightly more hourly, like a couple dollars more hourly. And if I was able to get like a manager meal, because I'm already doing like. They told me, you know, like 2 months ago, they were like, because I asked them that I wanted this position, and they were like, well, if you prove to us that you're capable of doing this position. So I've been basically doing this position, but not getting paid for it. So for the last like 2 months, like I've been I've been the role, and like, if you ask anyone at the restaurant, they will tell you that they already thought I had that position, but I don't have that position. I don't get paid for that position. So I already make the drink, I already create the drink specials, I already train everybody to show that I'm capable of doing it. And they have not promoted me yet, so that's why every day I come in, every week that goes by that I don't get promoted, it makes me just hate working here more and more. All I gotta do to make me happy is just, again, like what I said, is just increase an hourly and give me a manager meal. I'll do whatever the hell they want. But they aren't doing that. I've basically done a manage. I've done this role at the previous job too, like, but like unpaid, you know. It's not that hard. I've like tons of experience with training people. I've already been doing that. Yeah, so my plan right now is to, when I hit the 6-month mark at this job, I'm going to talk to them and be like, what's good, you know? Because I drive 40 minutes to get here, and driving 40 minutes for a 6-hour shift on a Friday and making less than 200 bucks is like just not gonna cut it, man. Too much work. So it's better than my last job, so I'm not gonna leave, but they know. I just think this management team just doesn't, they just don't like me. I don't know. And like, you know, they had a post about like growth, you know, in the company and blah blah blah, and it's like, I work about 30 to 35 a week. I know that doesn't sound like a lot to some people, but when the majority of that is like on your feet in the weeds bartending and making drinks, it's a lot. Definitely a lot. I'm pretty burnt out with five shifts a week, so okay. Poison? Okay. I mean, the restaurant opens at 4 and closes at 9, so like, it is what it is, you know? I like the work-life balance. I don't really want to work more than 30 hours. I like doing this and then doing that and like having my day, you know? I'm not somebody that like, you know, I don't want to be the guy that like works 70 hours and makes more money. Like, I'm fine with how it is now. 40 minutes is deep, yeah. Tackle, 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 buddy. Nice. Very nice. I mean, this is the best scenario here. I mean, pretty much, man. Yeah, if you count streaming as, I mean, streaming is like sort of a second job. It's more of a, I mean, it's more of a like a hobby slash side hustle. I don't really, I like doing this. I do stream way too long. My hours are too long though, for sure. Like, I just want to give you guys the content, you know? And I want to grow too. I fucking love streaming, dude. Streaming has been so much fun. And seeing like the growth that I've had in the last like 2 months is... The gym happens on mornings that I work and don't stream, pretty much. So my plan moving forward generally is going to be like 4 days 2 long days and 2 short days, and then gym on the other 3 days. The thing is, it's hard to say, Medieval, because, like, it's not consistent per stream. Like, I'm not getting a bunch of gifted subs every stream. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't get a shitload of bits and stuff. I mean, right now, it's like the 2 world records are, like, carrying the Twitch and YouTube income for the day, for the month, you know? But, I mean, what, my sub count's at, what, 300? I mean, a lot of those are gifted, though, from the PvE, right? So, I would say it's around 500 a month, though. Yes. Yes. Yeah. But I mean, this is big. This is big. You gotta get him. Oh! Dude, we have had some hot paces today. I'll tell you what. Also, you know, I'll say it. I'll say it. This is the best Liam. This is the best Liam I think I've had on this grinds. Like, this Liam has been actually so nice today. It's crazy. I mean, once I get 1,000 subscribers and make ad revenue from YouTube, I mean, I'm about to get my first YouTube payout, which is going to be like $100 and stuff, but I mean, a lot of that's from donations and stuff from the record, but yeah, kick partner's probably impossible. Like, the plan is Emerald. A lot of people have shown interest in Emeralds. My Emerald time is not very good, so that's the plan. I do stream on Kick. It's not working though. It's not working, bro. I mean, I've streamed on Kick the last 2 weeks or something. I got 5 followers, so I have no fucking clue how to grow on Kick. I mean, yeah, that would be ideal if I was partnered on Kick, because they pay, like, that would be a third income source, but it's not really working. I mean, it's not surprising. I don't know how I'm supposed to grow from Kick. I'm gonna have to find me in the FireRed Leaf Green page. My stream, okay, for those that are new to the stream, generally speaking, the way that I do speedrun grinds is they're usually around 6 months. It sort of depends though. They're around 6 months. And I will usually rotate between Kanto into Hoenn into Kanto again. And then occasionally we will sprinkle in a Gen 1 or 2 speedrun, even though I am nowhere near as good as at those, but so most likely the next grinds are gonna be, I mean, I could do Emerald into Red into Leaf Green, maybe. I do need to do Red at some point, though. Gold was fun. Gold was fun. You think so? I mean, yeah, maybe. I mean, manips are annoying. I mean, I was bad at Emeralds when I played it for the first time, so I plan on taking it really seriously, and it'll be the second grind of the game, so I can put the same level of effort I put into this category into that. See what happens. I mean, I get mad at I get mad at messing at fucking up Chain. I mean, Chain is like losing a run to Chain is just top 10 or top 5 most frustrating things ever. But I think it'll be more consistent though with frame perfectly restarting and starting timer. So I'm just locking into my offsets and stuff. It's always Piggy. How is it always Piggy? I could camp here. Never mind. It's always Piggy. I forgot the adapter. Rip. I mean, usually you won't. Okay, the way I operate, which is not how everyone else, not how like other people may operate, is if you see me click new game on a speedrun, it will have been practiced for. It will have been appropriately derusted. I'm not gonna attempt. Oh, that's not good. I should still be 78 though, I think. For example, when I first did Sapphire, I spent 3 weeks offline learning the speedrun. So when we did attempts for the first time, it was like fine. Yeah. Could have seen that coming. Potion was in a weird spot. So when you see Emerald speedruns, I won't need to derust. I'll have practiced all the manips. I'll have relearned the route and stuff, and we will just be going for PB on day one, because that's just what I prefer doing. But yeah, it's hard to get your brain back into a new category, but it's in there. Like it won't take long to derust Emeralds. I considered camping Route 3 there with Modest, but it's just I took damage, so this was easy, like Zubat damage into Bug Catcher, so it's just it's been fun, yeah. We haven't gotten anywhere, but I mean, I can't be surprised by that. I mean, need really good pace, so no, I'm not gonna do offline attempts. No, I'm gonna. I mean, I'll probably just do a walkthrough. I don't know what I'll do. Not sure. This might be a Paris into hold paralysis angle. Actually, almost, yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do, because yeah. Um... Yeah. Well, okay, so Emerald uses the Mach Bike, and the Mach Bike moves very fast. And the bike in this game moves generally pretty slow, so it's a lot easier to control the bike in this game compared to Emerald's. Yeah. So you have to spend a lot of time practicing derusting on using the Mach Bike again. It's one of the harder things about the run, because there's multiple points in the run as when you're on the Mach Bike where you're like one tile away from hitting a trainer. So that takes some time to get used to for sure. Is the new run strat after what? Not the skip all runs worth. The new strat is basically like if it's not both bugs and Torrent leaving Sammy, then it's just Camp Pikachu. I'm not gonna, if I'm at like 20 HP with both bugs and the time isn't like godlike, I'm not gonna bother with the gym. There's just no point. I'm not gonna just hope for tackle crit or like scratch twice. Like we're just gonna send it and reset. That's the plan. Level 10. Okay. I mean, I just gotta take it, right? Ah, this might still be 50, man. No. Okay, well. Fuck, man. Get in. Okay, well now we just have to bubble. Fuck this thing. God, I fucking hate this thing, man. It's the biggest bait in this whole fucking run. Fucking bait, man. Nice exact 50%, by the way. Fuck this thing. I gotta stop going for this garbage. It's just so bad, man. Such a bad catch, man. Just get it in Safari Zone. I was working yesterday, so I haven't watched any Catch 'em All. I will watch it all, though. Okay, well... Of course it'll be Rat. Yeah, and I can't catch this because of Spearow. Because of Paris. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I mean, you just can't be results-oriented, but... Oh dear. It's not good. What? What? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking just... Okay. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. What? Crit? Tackle? Okay. Whatever, man. Paris is... God, it's... I think Paris is fine. It's just this fucking catch rate sucks, man. I had the ball count to go for it. I mean, going for it, not having Spearow yet was probably... Do you think a lot of the future of this category will be dying to pace? For me? I mean, we don't have a lot of flexibility on early game pace, if that's what you mean. Be right back. I need to rethink Paris just a little bit. I think there's times where it's like obvious to go for. Whether or not that was one of those times, I'm not sure on. Again, I think pewter skip is kind of, at least to PB for me, is probably close to required. Unless we just get like godlike RNG the whole run. So, and Paris just makes pewter skip more reasonable. But I think going for it there was fine, but I will say that it's definitely easier to just avoid it. But I don't know. It's definitely slow to catch, and it's just got shit catch rate, but I think the biggest issue with it is like it's inconsistent to weaken is the problem. Meaning like the levels you the level that you find Paris at is just very troll. So for example, level 10 there was like not good. Because my only option really was to water gun, and I could have bubble. I mean, I went for bubble after that, but after dodging paralysis, I was kind of just hoping to just catch that there. Up, down, and up. And it's early Paris allows you to reasonably use Repel in Safari Zone with Eevee in the front to increase your percentage encounter chance in Safari Zone in certain areas. It's called Eevee Fari. Now you can do Eevee Fari without Paris, but it messes with, like, it's just not as flexible because you still, I mean, again, you could just pretend you have it. I mean, that's an option. I don't know how good that option is, but like repelling away a Paris in area 2 when you don't have it is like, it's a good catch. Wait a minute. Oh my god, it's another cluster. Holy crap, it's another cluster. Holy shit. Wow, that's crazy. Two? This is 2 frames early, but we just hit it somehow. Oh well. It's not the one I was aiming for. Yep, in Safari Zone or in general? Yeah, so the problem with Paris in Safari Zone is that it's 15% and 41% to catch per Great Ball. It's not like relying on it to show up is not really realistic, because I mean you usually will get 1 to 2 encounters in area 1. I gotta add a death actually. Nope. No, every trainer in the game is set IVs and natures and stuff. The only thing that's random is wild encounters. How long I'm streaming? I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably end around 5 eats and then maybe keep editing the commentary video. So the way that repel works is repel only works if your lead Pokemon is higher level than the encounters that you get. And so Eevee works because Eevee is level 25 and there's Pokemon in Safari Zone, including Paris, that are under level 25, which means, but there's Pokemon that are equally level 25 or higher than level 25. Which means when you repel, it's gonna cut out lower level Pokemon and let you encounter higher level Pokemon. Which works to your advantage so that you don't... That's why like having Paris is good, because when you're in Area 2 and you use Repel with Eevee, you'll never see a Paris if you have Eevee in the fronts. Because you were trying to avoid duplicate encounters in Safari Zone. Well, in the whole run, but in Safari Zone with Repel specifically, you're trying to avoid duplicates. So the way that Eevee works is you go into Safari Zone, ideally with Paris, you catch Venonat, and you have Venonat and Paris, which are lower level, and then you repel, and you can just encounter, and you avoid all those things, or you avoid duplicate Venonat, duplicate Paris. Rat. Okay. 78 for once. It's never 78. It's never 78. This is not gonna work. Get in. Yeah, it's just I hate the strat so much, man. I feel obligated to go for this though, but fine. Yeah. I'm becoming less and less sold with 3 rats, considering I haven't hit 78% on bubble on a level 3 in I don't even know how many attempts in a row. Yeah. But the issue is like it just lets you do the full Eevee Fari. And it's a unique Pokemon, you know, that without Moon Paris, it's only 15% in Safari Zone, so there's plenty of runs you don't get Paris, and unique Pokemon are super valuable when it comes to trying to skip pewter reasonably. Because what happens is if you don't have a bunch of unique Pokemon and then you go to skip pewter, you know, and you get like Voltorb into Pikachu and then coughing into Raticate, you're cooked on 60, so and that does happen a good amount. That's why I don't look. That's why I've never loved pewter skip for that reason. Is that it always ends up coughing Raticate, you know? You know, that didn't happen in PB. It's Growlithe. I mean, that's why Growlithe, like, anything but Coughing Eradicate first is just better. You really need to catch 3 things in Mansion, not 2. But when you but when it's coughing and Eradicate, it's 35% for a 3rd encounter, which 35% is garbage. Oh my god, you got so far. That's... So like early Paris is just a smoother 60, but I need to like think about whether it's worth it for what I'm trying to do. And like thinking maybe the play is to just not burn the time on average of getting screwed by Paris, and rather like just camp an additional area and spike like a Drowsy or a Growlithe or like a Grimer or something. That might just be better. Wow, okay. Okay. Oh, this is bad though. Yeah. This is kind of cursed HP. I mean, a Pikachu for Thundershock would be the best here. I could attack this twice. He might not tackle me again though. Okay. I would say no. Is it just Pidgey? I guess it could be Pidgey into tackle twice to be at 4. Actually, that might be the move. Yeah, this is kind of bad though, because this could just be Rat 3 times. Okay, nice. Just gonna tackle twice, or just do that. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that. I think the only situation where... Okay, wait, hold on. This is not guaranteed. Please don't kill the run. Why did I say anything, man? Please don't kill the run, and then he proceeds to kill the run. Fucking asshole. That was 78%. It's dumb. I would say if it's single bug and Pikachu, I would say I feel like Paris is not worth it because you're doing pewter. Well, that's probably wrong. It's good on every run. It's just getting it is frustrating. Getting it is not good. It's similar to like Jigglypuff in the sense that like weakening it and catching it is really annoying and inconsistent, but it's a really good catch if you can get it. The issue with Paris is that it's like favored to be level 7 on your way out of Mount Moon. It's most likely to be level 7 or 8, and when it's level 7, there's a 27% chance that it dies to Water Gun Torrents. But the only you sort of have to do that sometimes in order to get it to at least 78, because 62 Paris is really bad. but in general, making up for pewter or power plant skip with Pika, making up that the Pokemon that you're losing by doing that with a unique Pokemon like Paris is definitely smoother, more consistent, but I do think he moved left. He did not. Dude, I wish the run was good enough to not need the pewter skip, you know? It's just that's just rarely the case. Especially now. Generally, you doing Paris early has to do with when you get Spearow, because if you don't get Spearow on Route 3, and you have to get it on Route 4, you don't want to go into Route 4 being paralyzed. 1 frame late. Now he's 50-50 to use Stun Spore and 75% to hit you. And if you go into Route 4 and try to catch Spearow while paralyzed, it can be very troll. I don't think any of those things will ever be mandatory, no. But I mean, again, if I had gotten better post game, and I hadn't made the like 2 or 3 small mistakes that I made, like I just completely forgot what that ID was. Then I mean, this could have been 323. It's possible, or like low 324. There's so much time save, but it's not realistic. I mean, I get very unrealistically lucky on a few segments of the game. Lane split being the big one. But I don't know. I mean, if the record was a 322, then maybe, yeah, you'd probably be like, okay, well. But no one would go, like, I don't know, if the record was 322, I don't think anyone would like try to beat that. I mean, that'd be so degenerate. I mean, you would just play and try to improve your own time. It's like, yeah, well, I have a 326, but I'm only going for 322. Nobody thinks like that. You expect to be modded? That's kind of silly. You're not even subbed. We started early today. What the fuck is that? The fuck is that, bro? Hello? We started early today. I'll be wrapping it up pretty soon, though. He's been alright. I mean, we've gotten a lot of runs, you know? Can't really complain. I mean, like, you know, we've been playing early game even more aggressively than normal, so I can't really complain about resetting pace and stuff. probably wrap it up at some point in the next hour. Once I get a second wind or something. I will not be running that Squirtle. Some of best is not accurate. Some of best doesn't account for catches and stuff, man. So it doesn't matter. But I don't know, it's like 307 or something. I mean, doesn't matter. Even pace placement doesn't really work here. Some of best works for any percent glitchless categories, but underrated drink and overrated. I don't know. Oh no, overrated is the Manhattan for sure. 100%. Underrated. I don't know, I'd say like Negronis. I just like Negronis, but I think Campari gets a bad rap sometimes, but once you get used to drinking Campari, it's really good. It's like with the Manip, that's good, man. You just want to keep playing no matter what. Dude, this Manip makes me want to get up at 6 AM, man. Keep fishing. Keep fishing for the second run. Negroni has gin, Campari, and sweet vermouth. I like making old fashions. Not the classic way. The classic way is dumb, but it is a very strong drink, yeah. And if you haven't had Campari before, you probably will not like it. That's a level 4 again. Oh yeah, yeah, of course. That does happen. We have a barback, sort of. I mean, he's not like a pure bar. They're not like pure barbacks, which is frustrating, but we have helpers, one helper behind the bar sometimes. Is cider drunk? I mean, yeah, I think so. Cider's okay. We have helpers, like we have one helper behind the bar. So like, usually in order to focus on guests and making drinks and stuff, I can ask him to like refill like lime juice or lemon juice, or refill a batch cocktail, or get glassware and stuff, just so that's like sort of his or her job behind the bar, is helping us so that I'm not like mid-shift in the rush. Like, yeah, I'm gonna go just take 5 minutes and refill the ice. Like, that system is... That's what you need, a person like that. Yeah, you tip out everybody. There's no busboy. I mean, they're called server assistants. But yeah, I mean, they're similar to busboys, but they do more than just bus things. They do a lot of stuff that helps the bar and the restaurant. Okay, I guess we're just not getting any experience, huh? I mean, I'm down for no encounters. Okay. Guess we're not getting bubble. I thought about not killing this and just not getting experience, because this is just infinitely worse now, but I could have just killed level 5 Caterpie or something. Yeah, I shouldn't have done this. If this was anything else, I would have done it, but that was a mistake. Ugh. Oops. Oh, did I move the cursor? I did, right? Surely. Pretty sure I did. Hopefully. Just find it. I just feel like killing 4 rat there is the first encounters just seems bad, because then what happens if you get level 2? I mean, I guess I should have. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to work. I don't want to work at a place that cuts people off because they've drank too much. That's why I work at a restaurant. I don't want to deal with wasted people. Fuck that. It's just, yeah, this is just cooked, man. This is cooked. I mean, maybe you kill that first level 4 rat. That just seems trolling, though. Not looking good for this attempt, boys. It's definitely not looking good. This breaks out, we're dead. Okay. Alright. We died. Pretty sure. Typed it out. I had it ready. A round 2 race? I mean, Gunner's never asked me to do any content related things, but I mean, I don't know. Races, what's the point of racing, you know? Never really liked races, but problem with races is like you have to like change how you look at the game for that one race, you know? Like I'm gonna just muscle memory forget to save and then die, you know? Like you know what I mean? That just doesn't really work. But racing round 2 doesn't really sound very fun. But I mean, if Gunner asked me to do content or something, I mean, I wanted to do the commentary with him, but he was busy. I think that would have been fun. I'd love to talk to him about round 2. I love talking about round 2. Like, just like that would have been fun to like sit down and have him watch my run and like, you know, see if we disagree on things. Probably what happens, but you know. Dang it. Shit. Whoops. I think it's fine. I'm gonna switch to this one because I was kind of slow. Typed in the ID wrong. Bro. Oh, it is nothing. Okay. Great. Debated speed. That's another turn. Okay. I think. No, I think most of the 31 stats do not matter. So I would say I would not wait for that Squirtle, unless like. It just depends. Again, it depends on like if there's a bad one. Like I'll wait for a good one if there's a bad early one, but I mean, 31 defense isn't optimal. 26 defense is optimal. 31 speed is not necessary at all. Attack, I mean, attack only matters for like one fight, right? So like, as long as it's not like a reasonable range to kick bite rival 3, you know, whatever that is, like 21 attack or something. I mean, 31 HP is really good. like max frame weight, I mean, depends on how good the Squirtle is, but I don't know, that's kind of a subjective question. I think with how good this program is now, I definitely think you don't bother if it's too late. It's better to just check another ID. That's why it's like more now more so than ever. It's just not worth running bad Squirtles for any runner, in my opinion. Just not, unless you're on an insane dry spell of missing by 1 frame, then yeah, 15 seconds is reasonable. I mean, 15 seconds is not going to make or break the run with the amount of variance that the run has, but I mean, in glitchless that matters more, but like this Squirtle is completely fine. The worst thing about this Squirtle is the fact that it is 30 special and not 31. I don't love 21 HP because of the +3 at level 12, or it's 12 or 13 or something. Well, it is technically possible with this new context thing, but I mean, he's not gonna do it, and he shouldn't do it. It would ruin their game. Ruin the game. Dude, is Pidgey never 3 shots, man? Never 3 shots. Early rat is... I still don't really know how I feel about it. I mean, that's what you would do, yeah. Okay, I will be attacking this again to try to get torrents. I mean, fine. This run's solid, so... I mean, yeah, if there was an early Pika Yol Walmanip, it would be ridiculously good, but... just... Again, I just think that just ruins the game, though. It's kind of like the question, like here's a good question. So let's say you just added the round 2 functionality for Emerald and Sapphire, which has consistent dead battery save and quit manips, right? Like that would be a good experiment, you know. What do you do? Because you can do manips now, and it's like pretty easy to do. How many things do you manip, you know, before it's like not worth it to just save and quit? Like Gen 1, it's Nido, it's in red, it's Nido into a flyer, and then it's Mount Moon, no encounters, Yellow, it's same thing, but not at the same time. And then red has a cans manip too. Yellow doesn't have a cans manip. I will be picking up the antidote because this is like the perfect spot for it, and this run's good. Because, like, Hoenn already has save and quit manips and doesn't have, like, round 2 functionality, so... Okay. Should tank this at 9, so... Hoping it's Growl, not Thundershock, though. Okay. Do I watch TAS speedruns? Not really, no. I don't really see the point. I mean, there's no application for like this run for like TAS, you know? Like, I'm not gonna learn anything watching a TAS because TAS just YOLO balls everything. I'm not gonna do that. I think no encounters into last turn poison, no encounters, I think is optimal here. I don't really want I don't really need bugs. But... I mean, yeah, TAS is just silly though, because it just crits everything, which doesn't happen in runs. Nah. Okay. Get in. Ah, man. If this... Yeah. Ah! Fuck. Do I just attack again? Are you fucking kidding me, man? I was like 1 HP off guaranteed. Or 1 HP off 78 there. Crap. I could have considered bubbling that again, but I don't know, just don't break out twice, asshole. I guess I don't need Weedle. Don't be Weedle. Don't be Weedle. Of course. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. This run's kind of fucked now. This is probably a reset if we don't get poisoned, as fucked up as that is. Oh, it definitely is, actually. Yeah, 100%. Even with Pikachu, which is kind of crazy, but... Okay, well, now you just... I need to get poisoned. Okay. Okay! Okay. That crit helped. It just felt bad, like... bubbling that again, because like I already bubbled Rat twice and I bubbled Pikachu twice. Like I'm just gonna bubble Caterpie twice too. Like, just feels so bad. Don't do it. Every time. Every time. Every time. There's the 2 encounters to laugh at our face. And that is why early rat is bad, by the way. That is why early rat is bad. I gotta stop doing it, I think. It's just... we just needed that Pokeball, man. I mean, yeah, we got two. I mean, I got 262 breakouts, like, and I could have attacked. Yeah, this is just cooked. 162 away from really good run, but like we were like 1 HP off of 78 on that Caterpie 2. I've already been considering not getting Route 1 Rat anymore. It's level 3. So, okay, well, we were just gonna die anyways. It's fine. That's fine. Alright, we were gonna die anyways, so. Arguably, that would have been worse, actually. If we had 5 catches and Pika and double scratch. Although that dude he's behaved himself quite well today, so I'm not even mad at that. It's fine. He's behaved quite a bit. Yeah, because like attacking Caterpie twice and critting on that Squirtle, like level 12 doesn't help us at all. So like that was probably worth attacking though, but so we're just gonna die, so. Oh well. Dude, how many Squirtles is that? It's like a paragraph, dude. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 Squirtles! Look at that! It's a lot of Squirtles. I mean, that happens when you don't get past Bell Split, so... If we didn't have a 325, I'd probably be more mad, but I'm not. It's the best part about it. Alright, we are going to be in the process of wrapping up the stream pretty quickly here. Probably go for a little bit longer. Maybe like 1 or 2 more runs and then call it a day. I mean, 17 Squirtles is a lot. No good runs past Rival 2 it's fine. It happens. One late. I mean, 9 hours straight is a long time, man. It's hard to not like maintain energy this long. I feel okay. I feel okay enough to keep going, but kind of think it'd be better to just, you know, walk my dogs, eat, chill out. Maybe watch some of their diploma run. Actually, this was the modest. Why did I go for this? I should have gone for the modest. That's fine. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hit rate has been really good today. Like, very solid. I would say it could be better. That's why we're buying that's why we bought the thing, the splitter. But it's definitely better than with old manip. Okay. Alright, that's it. There's a Rash 2 frames late that looks just like this, but it has better defense. We're chilling. Getting on runs is so easy, dude. So all of these things are all the strategies that I'm implementing on top of good hit rate and good, more consistent manip. This is a good strategy for PBing again, but sometimes you'll just, I mean, yeah, sometimes you'll just get a lot of runs that just don't make it. It's always Misty. It seems to be always. It's always a Misty split in some capacity. What's up, Voiden? What's up, Matty J? Yeah, this is our 18th Squirtle today. Which is pretty funny. That's like both a good and a bad thing. That's a good thing because that's a lot of hit Squirtles. It's a bad thing because it's a lot of early game. But that's okay. The biggest bummer today was that Pika run that got triple swap on Rival 2. That was really bad. I started really early today, yeah. Basically right when I woke up. I've not made it past Bill Split. Like I said, my best run was, it was both Bugs Pikachu, and I lost like over a minute to Rival 2, which is like kind of without dying. I didn't die, but we lost over a minute, and I just don't want to catch this anymore. Oh, it's level 2. Nice. There you go. And then I messed up Shiru Pass and hit Dan, but the pace was already like, the pace was already just not good anymore. So can't lose a minute. Can't lose a minute anymore. Oh, Calvin. What's up, Calvin? We are again. When things don't go my way, like I've reset a couple of times on non-deaths today. Because again, like I said in the commands, it's just not worth. It's not worth playing out bad runs. I don't need to do that anymore. Bud, come here. Come here, bud. Where you guys been all day? Where you been all day, little goobers? Well, no, that's level 2, though. There's a difference. Level 2 is almost guaranteed. Level 2 is... I don't know if it's guaranteed or not, but level 2 is almost guaranteed to get 78%. The problem with level 3 is that most bubble rolls only give you 62%, so... But yeah, but... Level 2, you have to catch, yeah, pretty much. Like, I reset on... like, too many breakouts. Or, like, I crit a Spearow and on a run that got, like, 2 Paris breakouts, too. And like, a duplicate encounter, and I just reset, because it's just probably fucked. Obviously, both splits that made it to the Bill split were both really bad runs, too, that... Messed up Shiru Pass twice in a row, so I'm done. I'm pretty much done doing Shiru Pass. I'm good. I'm just done. Ah, it's really bad. Some liquid luck. Correct. Risk reward is not very good. If everything goes perfectly, you can save a decent chunk of time, but that just never happens. So that's why, like, I've talked about like wanting to like you know, a run's bad, so let's do early surge YOLO. But I don't even think that's worth the 20-minute investment. You know what I mean? With how good Squirtles are to hit now, like, is that worth it? Because he's not gonna pay off. We are close, correct. I should be on antidotes. On antidote on accident. Crit here would be really good. Oh! Wow, I just spoke it into existence. Let's fucking go. Oh, wow, that's so good. So good, man. That was sweet. 8, 3, 2, 5. That doesn't quite work. 8. Okay. Okay. Wow, and 4 is safe too. Wow, that's sick. It's pretty sick. Just gotta dodge scratch now. Wow, that was clean. For early Weedle Poison, that was pretty good. Ooh, Scotty's doing zero mission again. Let's go. That's what I'm watching after this. Hell yeah. I love zero mission speedruns. Alright, now I haven't crit this Sandshrew the entire day, so... Or I crit it on turn 2. I have not turn 1 crit the Sandshrew today. I was working yesterday, so I wasn't able to. I'm gonna go back and watch it though. That's not good. That's boring. That's boring, but... This thing's cooperated all day, so... I can't really be mad, but he's been bad the last couple runs, but it's 3 scratches in a row. It sucks. That was a good run. But nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. I will probably watch it at some point. Do you feel less hungry to grind now? It's hard to say. I'm enjoying myself, so... Still. You guys are still here, so... I probably won't do 5 streams now. I'll probably do 4. 5 is a lot. I mean, I feel good still. I still feel good about playing, so. I don't think much has changed though. I mean, I think I'd said before I was pretty much planning to just play while the bounty is open. still be playing as much as I can within reason. And we're in good shape, so... And I'm not burnt out yet, so... Plus, I think it would be so legendary if I beat my own record again. Just think that would just be so sick. It would be just absolute cinema if we just somehow pulled out a 324 in the next month. How crazy that would be. Well, it's not that crazy, but it's crazy, but it's not that crazy. It's still not realistic, but never know, man. Nothing to lose now. Actually, nothing to lose, because before before getting the bounty, I definitely was playing out more runs because it wasn't just about purely getting the bounty. It was like I wanted to improve the record so nobody could beat it, but we just happened to stumble into a good run that I would say the fact that this manip is this good, it definitely makes playing this game... It's mainly the manip. I think if this manip wasn't... If it was the old manip, I probably wouldn't be going as hard, but it's just so easy to click new game and have such a good chance of getting a Squirtle. It's just addicting, man. And you can still miss. I mean, this was 1 frame early. You can still miss. But if you miss, it's usually within 1 frame. Alright, we're gonna say tentatively 1 run past Brock. Unless it becomes not feasible. I would like another crack at Misty Split. Could be early again. Could be 1 early again, but it's not 1 late. That doesn't make sense. That was a really bad E-Press, I guess. Or something weird happens. One of the two. A lot of followers today. Hugh Miller for the follow. Felt slightly late. One more. I think one more. Yeah. Yeah, let's just get one more. This is a long. We've been going a long time today. Let's just get one more. And just chill out the rest of the night. I think this might be late though. No? Okay, easy. Squirrel number 19 for the day. Crazy thing to say. Workers, yeah, I gotta walk them after this, so then I gotta eat. Unless this is the run. Oh, where'd Bang go? Rip. I was gonna raid him. It happens. Yeah. At least there's hope, you know? There's more hope now. I feel like a pizza. Pizza could be good. Might be the move. A pizza, maybe some wine or beer. Watch some of that diploma thing. Oh my god, man. For real? Okay. It's not good. Or beer. Yeah, I was just thinking after the stream, like... I do have some wine from the other day, but I think I might get a pizza and chill out. I really want to get that... I want to get that... the commentary thing edited, but... it's so boring, but... I really want to get it out. Because I think it'll be a good video. Canned shredded chicken, huh? I mean, yeah, that seems like... what concerns me about canned things is, like... weird things in them, you know? Like, too much sodium or something, I don't know. Or like, what is it, mercury? Or is that like canned fish or something? I actually haven't seen... oh, shit. I haven't seen canned... chicken from Costco, but I believe you. But how good is it, you know? And can I eat a lot of it and not have problems? Yeah, I figured. Well, so what's the downside of canned chicken? Would be my question. Sodium. It like, how much is it for a pound of chicken, canned chicken? Because level 5, no. Well, this is cooked. This is fucked, man. It's not my fault. I didn't get an encounter. Just get in. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Okay. I just gotta do this top ends, fortunately. I don't want to. Okay, so we're due for a coin flip, right? I mean, that's 2 coin flips we've missed, so surely that gets in on this one. No? 3 coin flips? Okay. More coin flips? Come on, man. Fuck off. Like, such trash. I can't get 1 coin flip of 5 Pokeballs? For real? Cool, dude. That went well. I'm not attacking that and getting poisoned again. I'm just not for 62. I'm just not doing that. Just not doing that. So. It's just unfortunate. We just got no encounters, and I wasn't able to get bubble, and it just happened to be level 5. I feel like you could almost run from that. Like, I know I picked up the antidote, but like attacking again for 12% increase, then to get poisoned into menu for antidote. I mean, coin flips have worked before, so that wasn't that crazy to do. Like, I've definitely just caught that in one ball before. I guess we're still going. Okay. Did not want to die like that. I suppose. I know. You're just telling me. I mean, it happens. Okay, well, it was wrong about the predictions. Which means this is most likely to miss. Wow, 1424 with both. Pretty good. So we just die, huh? Okay. It's not the Squirtle. It's all good. It was not the Squirtle. Alright, one more no matter what. I promise. Cannot continue after this. Not how I wanted to go out on the last run, though. pretty good. Oh, this guy gets 7 puff. Wow. No torrents. Oh, what do you do now? Tackle? A bubble? Oh, nothing, right? Oh, it doesn't. Does that work? Oh my god, it does. Oh, he got so lucky there. It's not about the IVs. We're looking for a specific Squirtle on a specific frame. They're doing a frame perfect trick to get a specific Squirtle that is extremely top tier to make the speedrun easier. Did he just catch Nido Mail? Oh my god. That was a meme. I thought early Nido Mail was bad. Did something change with that? I guess it's better with, early again. Oh, dude. Q-Rec for the Prime. Appreciate it. We're doing one more run for the day. And I gotta call this. And we gotta call it a day. 20 Squirtles is 20 Squirtles is plenty for one day. It's kind of crazy. Felt quite good. It felt quite good. Yeah, yeah, we're done. I mean, we're done. I'm doing one more. The last run got 5 coin flip breakouts in a row, so I don't know. I didn't feel like stopping, so this one definitely will do. Dude. Okay. Okay. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the last run. I mean, this is... We're pushing it a little bit. I did start earlier, so... Yeah. Oh. Maybe I go back to not killing first encounter 3 Pidgey. Always backfires. Yay. Yeah, I don't know why I'm still going. This is the last run, I promise. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know. More farming. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's 100% the experience that I'm experiencing too. I mean, occasionally for me, it's like you'll get weird NPC predictions, but I think that just has to do with the context window and like just being slightly off on your third anchor A press, right? But 90% of the time, it's just it's really good. All right, Dennis, don't reset this, bro. Just like the run is fine, bro. Do not reset on this run. I swear to God. Okay. I'll just be like, oh well, it's 3 bad encounters on really good run before Spearow reset. But he resets more than I do. Okay, chillin'. He has 12 catches. Like, what? Early Nido Male seems bad though. I looked into like repelling away Venonats and Paris, but if you're just relying on big Nido Rockmons, just sketchy. Oh, he has 13, or did he count Puff already? He has 13! How does he have 13 catches? What the fuck? That's crazy. 13 is so many. Have I ever gotten 13? Maybe once. Probably once, right? Nice. No, come on. Dude, have I not gotten enough breakouts? God damn. It's crazy, dude. I mean, jeez. We still don't know if those were 578 Caterpie breakouts, because it was like, it could have just been exactly not 78, but I guess same with this thing. I guess this could have been 62 as well. It looked like 78 though. It's a crab. This is our 20th Squirtle today, I think. If you add all that up, that's 20. Is it 6-7 or 6-9? You just die? You get crit? No, dude. Did he seriously get crit? Are you kidding? No fucking way. He got crits? Dude. Oh my god. Rough early games? Yeah, but I'm also... I'm resetting pace pretty aggressively, so again, just based on PB, I don't want to play bad runs in the early game, because like a sizable chunk of our time save comes from the rock split, so okay, well, this is unfortunately this is like I gotta do what I said I was gonna do in this scenario, which is camp for Pikachu, which I think is what I'm gonna do. No, I'm definitely gonna do it. Did we just end on that though? Yeah, I think so. Oh, or just get 6 Weedles. I could just get 6 Weedles too. Pika next, here we go. Oh, it's another Weedle! No. I mean, yeah, this is not good enough though, so... Alright. Do I just end on this though? Yeah, man. Should I call it a day? I guess so, All right, I'll give it 2 encounters here. If it's not Pika, we're just gonna end the stream. There's 1. Okay. This is the exact scenario where I would do this, though, by the way, because this run is just dead. Yeah, it's just dead. It's dead. It's dead. Pikachu probably doesn't even save it there. Okay, that was fun. I mean, that was fun. That was a long day. I didn't get very far, but you know, that's okay. It was a lot of Squirtles. Probably good that we died there. 20, yeah. I will post the schedule on YouTube and Twitch and Discord, but it's looking like probably 4 streams, and it's looking like probably Thursday, Sunday again being the long days, and probably Wednesday, Saturday being short days. I'm gonna see if I can get Wednesday off work. So I might do long day Wednesday too. We'll see though. But yeah, 10 hours. That's 10 hours. I think is good. 10 hours is good. Raid Dennis. Thank you for watching. GG's. Peace out.